Buddy. I'm Flannery,
Yes.
and welcome to DARP Session 39. It's just another well episode. So, go back, watch the previous episodes. You're not going to miss anything from this one because it's not like this is going to be any different from the previous times they went down.
Yeah, totally not. Also, it still shows Jesse versus the Duel Reaper as the splash card, so clearly it's just going to be Jesse in a Hell in a Cell match against the Duel Reaper again.
I updated that. I don't know why it didn't actually finish updating. 1 second.
I don't know, man. It's just showing it there.
What the heck, YouTube? I know you said that it would take a few minutes, but that was like an hour ago.
60 minutes.
Yeah, well.
Well, it's not giving me the ability to take a look at it, but I'll just go ahead and just re-update the thumbnail because,
Yeah, Talk knows what's going on. Cole, talk. Talk to talk.
Is there talk? I'm opening it still.
Yo, Talk, what up?
I don't even see the chat.
Cool. Jesse
Cool.
v. Duel
Jesse
Reaper.
versus Duel Reaper again? Are you saying you don't want that again?
Well, on the plus side, I mean, it's not like it'd
What's
be...
the plus side?
On the plus side, it's not like he actually wants you in the game or anything, Baka.
Look, if you want me to leave the game, all you had to do was ask.
Sachi, talk.
Oh, you want me to talk? But there I go. How's that?
We're good. Everyone is good.
In that case,
I just need to make sure, because after that one time with 7 hours of nothing, I want to make sure we never, ever, ever have that again.
That is fair.
I do.
Shut up, Tristan.
I do.
My hair gives me super strength.
But why?
I'll never forget what Tristan said to my grandfather. In a few hours, the sun will rise. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know, but it's true.
Didn't he actually say that while the sun was already up?
Yeah. That was an actual thing from the 4Kids dub.
Yeah, I would know. I literally just watched that episode like 2 weeks ago.
Why are you watching the 4Kids dub?
Because
me and my friends are gonna watch the entirety of Yu-Gi-Oh!
And
I'm
the
sorry.
Yu-Gi-Oh website has it up for free.
I mean, it's also on Netflix, so I mean.
Yeah, we're also watching on Netflix. That's why. We're gonna be watching GX in the dub and sub because they're practically two different animes.
Oh,
Yeah.
They definitely are. Except for season 1. Season 1 is pretty much the same.
Yeah, season 1's the same. Everything after season 1 is different.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
we
even
got Frog. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm an idiot.
Fragarsh. I assume it's Fragarsh.
Yeah, we got him in chat.
Or Fraggle Rock. It's Fraggle Rock. Go on down to
Jesse
Fraggle
versus
Rock.
Duel, but this time with shock collars from GX. Oh, he might like that. No, I'm just kidding, but
Jesse, you're a freak.
have you seen my harem?
Yes, and Jesse, this is an intervention. We're concerned about you. Like, actually, what the fuck?
Hey man, I'm off the thought patrol. I can do what I want.
I know.
But we kind of wish you stayed on the Thought Patrol.
Jesse, return what you owe to the Thought Patrol. Gives gun and badge. Wait, a gun?
Anyhow. So, does anybody want to actually, do a recap?
of like last week's game or last week's game and midweek thing?
Yes,
Um,
Okay.
of both Saturday
Here,
and Monday.
I have an idea. I have an idea because this will make the most sense, both just in general. Because I haven't done it in a while, and Saji hates it. I will do the recap for what happened on exactly 1 week ago, and then you talk
Deal.
about what happens to Jesse.
I was gonna suggest that, so that works out fine.
Yeah, and I'm not even gonna bother throwing Saji under the bus because he hates this. So,
It's true.
I mean,
okay, so
I can at least understand why.
as I was saying before some fuckers were fucking interrupting me. Okay, so what happened was on Friday, like Friday going on, got up. Jesse was woken up by his cat girl, Julie Jasper, and was like, "Hey, can't really talk, but I'm gonna keep pointing towards the abandoned dorm like I'm a freaking bloodhound, saying we gotta go this way." And then, so we were all kind of dragged along, we being the entire main party. And so we go there and we find one of those hard light machines that we just push the key and she turns into actual semi-human cat girl
After a
and
few
can
minutes.
actually talk. Yeah. I'm sorry. Are you doing the recap? No?
I wanted to
think so.
help!
Don't!
Fine, fuck you!
This is my recap and you tell me how much I got wrong after the fact.
Stop yelling at my pussy!
There was also that was weird. That was such a weird thing he just shouted in the middle of the woods. But you know, Jesse did that, and we respect Jesse and his life choices. So, anyway, we figure this out. We go back to the dorm. Because we're like, well, shit, that was all you wanted? You're like, well, yeah. Also, there's also death and he lives in the ocean. We're like, oh, I mean, fine, we'll just not go in the ocean. This seems pretty simple. So, we get back to the dorm, and, Jesse and Oliver go and make some. Was it pancakes? It was some food. French toast.
French toast.
You had very terrible burnt French toast. You had very good French toast. Andy made fruit salad, yummy, yummy, and it was fucking amazing. And then Jennifer was there and followed up on Ayumi about being asked out on a date. Ayumi said yes, but it was a friend date, not a date date. Not really much difference if you think about it, but yeah. And then went to class. It was just Lee doing all class except for dual class because Red is also dead because he was out in the middle of the woods and he was attacked by Shia LaBeouf, actual cannibal. And then we split off again because that's what we fucking do. Oliver was just, if I'm not mistaken, hung out with Angel? Am I mistaken? No, you were with Angel at the beach, yeah. And then Jesse was with his cat girl and also with his boy Louis Baptiste, who was also just as socially inept as him. And then Ayumi was exploring around, seeing what's going on. Ended up there was something on talking to Raph. Raph is extremely suspicious and is likely actually bad at this point in time. And then everyone kind of more or less went back. Oliver and Jesse talked a bit about just, Island and their friendship. Ayumi kind of yelled at Annie for being insinuated that she's not fine. And then Jesse decided that he had to get up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, what's wrong with a guy needing to take a piss? With his bag, his dual disc, and his cat.
And a knife.
And in full clothes.
Yeah.
Look, that's the easiest part to explain away. Let's be real.
So, picking up from that, That night, Jesse decided to go check out the Duel Reaper. And as expected, Julie, who wasn't invited, came along anyways because she's Julie.
Because she's Jasper.
And since I knew from hearing around, I believe also Louis, that, like, just go to the woods at night, you'll find it. So that's what I did, and I eventually found an area that was not like any of the island before. It was like all like dead. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Flannery. I pictured it like the card art from Fallen Paradise.
I just want to double check the card art real quick so that I know what you're referring to specifically.
That's how I visualized most of it.
I mean, it's wrong. It was actually like Call of the Haunted.
Actually, as far as aesthetics go, Fallen Paradise would be... As far as aesthetics go, Fallen Paradise is good for the forest. I just want to double check something because I did have another thing in mind.
Well, regardless, I'll just keep going.
Okay, yeah, Call of the Haunted was what I was going for in general regards because of the way that they have the trees in the background. But you made me second guess myself on if the trees were even there now.
And that's just what I do. I make people second guess themselves. Never any confidence.
Of course
and
not.
Then,
who do you think you are, Patrick Swayze?
Exactly. And
John
then
Travolta.
I eventually found like a cliff steep thing that I climbed down, which took a long time. I even had to help. I also got a new dual spirit apparently with Neo's alias, who helped me and Julie get down. And then we were in what was pretty much just like an alternate death dimension, where we were trying to find the Duel Reaper because we kept hearing tinging and metal scrapping. We couldn't hear anything. And like at random times we would be like, oh, we went past. Oh, we're back to where we just were. It's kind of like the Lost Woods, if you know Zelda at all. That's what it felt like. We would see like mirages like of me, like Julie saw me dying. I saw like me me dead, and like just like me in general, like Julie dead. It was pretty fucked up. Then like found like the Duel Reaper, and like the Duel Reaper, I beat him, then he went away, but he was still there. And I just kept wandering, then found it again, beat him again, because the Duel Reaper is a pushover.
He was a pushover,
Then,
but he was an annoying one.
Oh, very annoying. And when we just kept going, it was like Julie was like, "You're not the real Jesse. I've seen Jesse die like 18,000 times," and I'm like, "Okay, fair point, but like it's me." And then at some point, Jesse's like, "Fuck this. You know what? Believe what you want. I'm going home." And also at some point, he heard a voice that sounded like it sounded like Nick, but he couldn't see Nick. It was weird. But Nick could like also hear Jesse. It was weird. Oh, he also found the body of the one short girl that him and Ayumi were making fun of. And he decided to carry her around, even though that was just ended up being a mirage, even though she was actually in there. Eventually beat like all like the Duel Reapers. But wasn't right before Jesse witnessed what was fortunately one of the many other Julies get killed right in front of him. And then after being the final Duel Reaper, which apparently Nick was also helping or like fighting as well, just everything came back to normal, and we all were like the one girl was already unconscious. Julie shortly fell unconscious. Then I shortly fell unconscious. And Nick was like, "Holy shit, what happened?" And for being the Duel Reaper, I also got a new trait, which is called "Don't Fear the Reaper." I want to get the exact wording right. Because of everything that happened to you, you have advantage on seeing through magical bullshit. Furthermore, you have advantage on preventing being affected by magic. So that's pretty cool. And now I wake up, and now I'm in my bed with my cat girl.
Well, I mean, you would be if we were taking this up from there.
Yeah, but there's a little something beforehand.
Oh, yeah. So,
So I'm gonna just shut up and let you do what you think.
Oliver, first I have a question for you.
Hmm.
Jesse left with his cat girl. Are you going to try and stay up and wait for him? Do you want to try and roll an instinct to see if you see through his VS or what?
Didn't we already do this?
We did for you waking up to him, but we never actually rolled for on if you believed him or not. I was assuming that you would actually say something, but with as far as if you would stay up waiting till he got back and stuff like that, I'm leaving that up to you. Do you want to wait up?
He'd probably wait a bit just to make sure he'll come back. He
All right.
would.
In that case, uh, after a while, Jesse has not come back.
He'd probably go up and check the bathroom. Just like do like a little knock on it and be like, "You okay there, buddy?"
As you do, you hear no response.
He got flushed away.
He's just gonna open it and see no one's there.
All right. You open and obviously see no one there.
What the fuck?
Well, is there anything that you want to do about that?
Go back to the room. Bob the fucking necklace. And just peek on Jesse.
Okay, I'm going to want you to roll me wisdom here. Well, go ahead and use wisdom or instinct, whichever's higher.
Do I still have that food bonus, or is that
Yes,
gone by a
your
point?
food bonus is still in play.
16.
16. All right. As far as that goes, you are looking in and you don't see anything. It's not that it's not like there's nothing there, but it's more like you're just stuck in a haze, a fog. There's not really anything that you can make out from it, and everything around you is sort of just inky and black. You hear the sound of Jesse's voice, but it's hard for you to really hear anything specific being said. It's only been a few minutes, maybe like 7-8 minutes since he went down. But at the same time, it feels as if the longer that you're looking in on this, as if time's almost slipping away from you. After a moment, you end up just finally snapping back, not really getting anything specific. Don't worry, that only uses your previous day's thing, and I'm not counting that as a. That's not going to count against you for if you decide to use it during the current day.
He's just gonna take it off and just throw it on the bed.
As you do, for just one brief moment, you see it just light up with a glint before bring out your Karibo.
Hey, what's good, everybody?
Karibo just sits right on top of the necklace.
Kirill, get away from that thing.
Karibo picks it up and just floats over to you.
How the hell are you able to carry it?
He puts it in your hands and then just sits on your shoulder. You feel him.
I put the necklace away. Well, just throw it back.
You just throw it like under the pillow.
Yeah.
With that, Karibo just looks at you for a brief moment before poof, fades away.
What the? So, like, if I'm hearing this correctly, the whole thing that I saw with the necklace was literally just nothing, but I hear his voice.
You hear his voice, you hear that he's saying something, but you can't really make out quite what. You know what? That was a 16 for your instinct roll, you said?
Yeah.
You'll hear him talking to Julie, and you'll hear like a back and forth on the two of them talking about trying to find something. But what they're looking for, you're not sure.
He's just gonna grab a chair and just sit down and just wait.
All right. If you're just gonna wait, are you gonna do that till they get back, or are you going to get up at some point?
He's gonna just keep meticulously looking at all his cards until they just get back.
All your cards.
All of them.
All right.
Well, okay. Yeah, all of them.
In that case, give me a wisdom roll.
Uh, 14.
You feel something coming off of High Cupid, but it doesn't feel like she doesn't give off quite the same vibe as such as Ava and Clear Karibo do. She's definitely feels like she's full of energy, but like there's something missing before she can appear. You get you have that as like a general idea, but otherwise
Also, oh my god, it is a slideshow for you. I am so sorry.
it's a slideshow for me. What do you mean?
Like, it looked occasionally like when you're moving around at times, it's like it stutters so much.
Oof, I'll try to avoid moving around too much because that would be annoying for the viewers because it's not doing that for me.
Well,
That
it's
case.
only occasionally, like if you zoom out a lot and then move back and forth, like.
Oh, I'm not trying to zoom out. It's this mouse is just really stupid. It's the same complaint I've been having for the past couple weeks.
Well, it was only really showing up on YouTube side too, but that could just be me. Because
Okay.
YouTube side is always works for me for some reason.
However, Oliver, you'll also notice while looking through your Galaxy cards that you definitely feel like Photon Lizard should be ready at this rate because you use it so much and it's one of your most frequently used cards in that deck.
So is Thrasher.
Let's face it, you use Lizard so much more.
Who do you think I search off of, though?
Oh yeah, no,
Anyways.
I know. I get that. Don't worry. Anyhow, as far as that goes, you have those two, but as being just about ready, but they're not quite there. You try to bring them out, and you cannot do so.
I wouldn't try that.
Okay. In that case, you don't try them. You just definitely get the feeling that you could probably end up getting them soon. But as time goes by, a couple hours pass. Do you want to do anything or still stay still?
Yeah. He wouldn't do anything.
All right. In that case, I just want you to give me a. Just give me a wisdom roll to see if you're able to stay awake through the entire time till they get back.
17.
That would be definitely enough. That's more than. That's more. You're good. So it's your choice. You can stay awake all the way till they get brought back, or you can go to bed, or you can try and go find them.
I don't think he could go to sleep.
Okay. After a while, you end up hearing a knock at your door. It's pretty early in the day, like 4 o'clock in the morning. Ah, stupid mouse. Hold on.
It go and open immediately.
As you do, you see if I can slide over to the. Nick carrying. Doo-doo-doo. Where'd she go? There she is. Literally with 3 people literally draped over him as he's struggling to move.
What?
I'll be
What happened?
Um,
Put him down. Come on. On the bed or something.
he walks in and lays and starts laying them down, laying Jesse on one of the beds, and then laying Julie on another, and laying. Do you remember her name?
Sasha doesn't.
I can't remember if I actually said it in stream.
You did, and that's the bad part because I don't remember either.
I don't know what's being talked about at this point. I'm just laughing at the fact that, one, I pseudo started a hashtag, and two, that Nick didn't just drop you guys off like you're a baby at the front of an orphanage.
Jesse for Smash. I'm down.
Well,
All his taunts are high on Jesse.
Hi, I'm Jesse. I have no friends. Can I play with you?
not that it's going to be overly relevant with her anyways. But you see these two, see her and Julie get laid down. Nick will end up taking a moment to breathe before he looks to you and just says, "Jesse is an idiot."
Baby.
No, baby, he's just completely serious right now.
I don't know if you need me or anything, but I gotta be right back.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry. But
ha-
he'll just lay Jesse down on the bed, and after he takes a moment to breathe, he will say that.
What did he do?
He'll just look. He'll just end up looking to you, looking to Jesse, and almost as if he's too tired to really say anything. He'll end up. He'll just end up pointing to Jesse's dual disc.
You know what? You just take care of yourselves. You just go.
Before I do, I need to drop these two off somewhere safe. And he'll start
Just leave him
scooping up.
here.
Sorry, baby, I can't do that.
We know her.
With that, he'll reluctantly agree to leaving Julie there, but he'll insist on taking care of the girl who that Ayumi and Jesse were sort of tormenting. And
Yeah.
with that, he'll just scoop her up and start taking her take her out the door. You'll see him start taking her to the upstairs area.
So where's Jesse? Like on a bed or on the floor?
He would have laid Jesse down on a bed. He would have probably waited for you to point to which one was his.
Okay, where he put Julie?
He would have put Julie on one of the other beds. Probably if Jesse was on the bottom bunk, Julie on the middle, or vice versa. I think Jesse's middle bunk. I can't remember.
Yes, I am.
So in that case, he would have put Julie in the bottom bunk and Jesse on the middle. Unless you told him otherwise.
No, that's probably just easier.
In that case. Oh, and for a continuity thing from last session, just a little retcon. When Jesse had that vision where he was back on the plane, I goofed. He wasn't on the plane. He was at the convention center. I want to say that on stream so that's dealt with. So that's actually properly retconned. Anyhow.
Yeah, Flannery was tired then.
Shut up, Mom. I don't need you to dictate every last issue of my life.
All right, now eat your vegetables, honey.
And I'll just
And
put a blanket over both of them.
all right, with that, you've got the blanket on them. Ayumi, knock, knock, knock.
Well, I take it that Andy's just conked out, dead asleep.
I'm gonna actually have her roll, but I need to be able to actually move around freely. There we go. One moment. Rich girl dice. All right. I'm rolling a wisdom for her. And Ayumi, go ahead and roll wisdom. Your wisdom's positive or neutral. Yeah?
Yeah, it's neutral, technically.
In that case, you're fine. You and Andy both end up waking up to the sound of knocking. Who is it?
I don't know. Let's see. Open door.
As you open the door, you see Nick slunched against, slouched over on the frame, holding a girl in his arms, basically, as though she were being carried princess style. Can't I leave her here with you two for the night?
Sure, but will her parents be swinging by to bring her back?
Ayumi, don't start with me tonight.
Legitimate question, but okay. You get top. You get the middle bunk.
With that, he'll just start to hobble off back towards the stairs as he just waves to you. Thanks.
See you in like 3 hours.
Well,
Dead.
what's going on? Who's that?
Remember the 12-year-old we found the other day? That's her. I don't know why she's here, but she's staying here.
You'll just see a couple of dots appear over Andy's head and then a question mark. Almost to the point where it's like her hair's literally taking that form. You can thank the frizzes from having been just woken up from her sleep.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry your head up. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. It's fine. It's fine. If there's any trouble, I'll just, I don't know, throw her out the window or something.
Andy will nod. with that, she'll just end up falling right back to sleep shortly after. What about you? Do you want to go back to sleep and finish getting some rest before your big day?
Honestly, just real quick, does what's her name like dead unconscious or what?
She is out cold. If you want to try and wake her, you can.
Nah, that's for in like 3 hours or so.
All right. In that case, I assume you go back to bed.
Yep, back to the futon. Andy goes back to bed or whatever. It doesn't really matter or care.
And you'll lay down back in the bed. She would have only really sat up instead of standing. So,
Okay.
Oliver, I assume you're going to eventually go to bed.
I'm asleep on the desk.
All right. With that, you guys go to bed and you end up waking up a few hours later.
Yay.
As far as that goes, Oliver, I remember your wisdom for having gotten woken up by Jesse. I think you nat 20 or something like that. So as far as that goes, you don't have to worry about rolling. Just whatever time you want to wake up, you wake up. Ayumi, what time are you going to try to wake up so that you can do what you want for the day?
Probably about 7 to be on the earlier side.
All right.
So, yeah.
Oliver, what time are you going to wake up?
Like 7:30.
All right, so 7:30 for Oliver, 7 for Ayumi. Ayumi, I want you to roll me wisdom just to see if you manage to do so without any issue.
Okay. Whoa, you robot! I can't.
Are you okay, Jake? Your ping went to hell.
I don't think he's okay.
I'm dying. Like my internet is dying here, guys.
Rip and pepperoni.
Can you hear me at least?
Yes, I can now.
Okay, because my ping just shot up to 999 for some damn reason.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, that's why I just stopped talking, so you wouldn't have to hear the absolute ear rape.
So what was the last thing that you heard me say?
I heard roll wisdom and then cutting out.
Just roll me wisdom to see. Just roll me wisdom for this.
Oh man, it's weird for me. That's a slideshow. That's a
Oh, that's
18.
good. Yep, you wake up at 7 without any issue.
Yay.
With how well Andy had rolled earlier, I'm gonna say she'll be fine. So, 3 of you end up waking up without any problems, but Ayumi, you get up at 7. Andy will wake up a few minutes after you.
Okay. I mean, I think once she gets up, she's probably just straight over to getting dressed.
Okay. As you're doing that, good morning, Ayumi.
Good morning again, I guess.
Again? She'll take a second before just looking up and being like, "Oh, right. Her. What's even going on with that?"
No idea, but I'm going to ask once I finish getting these pants on.
She'll nod.
Yeah, just finish getting on this standard adventuring clothes, stuff that is good for rough and tough wear. And then go, it's like, okay, small child, wake up, shaking.
Uh,
Wake up, small child.
Let me just do this. She does not awake.
Okay, just like pick her up and actually shake because she is a tiny.
I mean, you do that, but with that rolls,
And shouting. And shouting.
Oliver.
Wake up, small child.
I'll leave that up to you on if Oliver sleeps through that, but you would definitely have the ability to hear that if she's shouting.
Look, you come into my room in the middle of the night, unconscious, and now I'm trying to kick you out.
She's not responding. She is very much out of it right now.
How does a Nat 19 smack attack work?
You do so. She'll open her eyes for a brief second before just collapsing right back to sleep.
And then with the backhand. Wake up.
I presume
This
you're
is just
trying
slaps.
not to
Slapping the
actually hurt
face.
her, yeah?
Yeah, slapping the face sort of thing.
After a while, she'll groggily start to wake up, but while her eyes are open, she doesn't seem like she can actually move. And Oliver, I'm going to leave it up to you on if you woke up to Ayumi screaming.
He would have. He'd be like, oh, they're awake.
You would see, because Julie would have been laid on your bed. Julie seems to still be in human form.
That's new. He's gonna try and wake up Jesse.
All right. Well, first thing first, Ayumi, what was it that you were saying?
Wait, just trying to wake up the tiny and be like, all right, so what the hell about everything?
She'll just look to you, like she'll be moving her head slightly, not so much as if she's actually got the ability to do a whole lot more right now. But as she's looking around, you'll just see her with a look of confusion.
Well, you have a mouth. Use it. You're so damn good at that before.
She'll look back to you, and it'll take her a minute before she ends up finally speaking, but you'll hear her almost in a small voice. Where am I and how did I get here?
Congratulations, you're in the upperclassman dorm, my room specifically, and you were delivered here by one Nick. I don't think he has a last name. One Nick Thunder.
Nicholas Thunder Bro.
Nicholas Thunder Bro Watson, of course.
It's Oliver's long lost brother.
Father.
He's unfortunately too young to be Oliver's father.
Goes to show how you know. Anyway.
He would have been like 2.
Anyways. So, care to explain why the hell you're here? Given that you were hand-delivered to us unconscious last night?
She'll just look confused. She won't say a word. This is just one of those situations where, as far as Ayumi would be able to tell, it seems like she has genuinely no clue what's going on.
Alright. Well, you're fine now. You're awake. Kitchen is over, like downstairs and over there. And have something to eat and go get rest, but not here. For 2 reasons. One, this is my room and I don't generally like inviting strangers over. And 2, yeah, these beds aren't comfortable. Surprised you were even able to stay unconscious.
As you're saying that, she seems to finally be able to start like twitching her fingers, but that's about all she's able to seemingly do.
Fine. Fine. Pick her up.
Put me down.
Or what? You're gonna wiggle at me to death?
You'll see her like try and squirm a little bit, but after a moment she gives up because it's overall pretty much just futile.
Yeah. Alright, I'm bringing you downstairs, you're getting something to eat, and then you should be okay. That's usually how these things work.
She'll sigh, but otherwise offer no resistance.
Alright. Now, is she small enough that that could actually be done with the whole one hand carry the child arm thing? Like.
Yes, she is.
That's it.
Are we sure she isn't actually like 8? Like, I get lollies and all, but Jesus,
I mean,
this is ridiculous.
here,
She looks about as old as Caleb looks.
Let me just
Oh,
fix this
fuck.
real quick.
Are you sure they're not
There.
siblings?
There. Comparative
Also-
sizing.
From the chat, can we make his full name be Nixtifer Prometheus? Because I saw that in chat, I'm like, that is perfect.
Nixtifer. Okay, small child.
Give
come
me
on.
the session to decide.
Okay.
As Ayumi's carrying the small, tiny child. You coming with, or are you just gonna stick around here for a minute?
And he'll look at you carrying the seemingly small child, and just end up chuckling. I think I'll wait a minute before heading down. I still need to get dressed and everything anyway, so.
Okay, well, remember, functionality over cuteness, unless you can do both.
She'll nod. Oliver, you're trying to wake Jesse, yes?
Yeah, I'm gonna pinch his nostrils.
You pinch his nostrils.
Well, I'm drowning!
Ah,
And Jesse fucking dies.
Jesse, roll me
Yeah.
wisdom
Jesse
with advantage.
Jesse fucking dies.
You better
Oh,
fucking look for this
God.
shit.
Oh, that's a tale of two things. That's an 18.
Well, it was a wisdom with advantage, so that would be, what, 23?
Yeah.
As far as that's concerned, Jesse, you managed to sit up quickly, gasping for air. But in response, roll me con.
In response,
If you give me an injury, I'm gonna kick your ass.
you punch Oliver in the face. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what I would do.
That's a 2.
You hit your head against the ceiling of the bunk above you.
Oh, damn it!
And
4 injuries.
no, it's only going to be 1 injury.
I'm awake.
You didn't go to the bathroom, didn't you?
Is the
How
bed
long
wet?
have you been waiting there?
Too long.
Yeah, I didn't go to the bathroom.
Yeah, Nick said you did something pretty stupid.
Oh. So it was Nick who was also there. Hey man, I'm sorry. I didn't want to get you involved.
What'd you do?
Dual Reaper.
No. I mean, I can understand you not inviting me. You could just ask Ayumi instead.
No. I didn't want to involve either of you, especially now with what I know.
Hmm.
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
Alright. Come on, let's get ready.
Yeah. Remember, functionality over cuteness unless you can do both.
What?
I don't know. It just pops into my head. Felt like I should say it.
Oh, also there's Julie.
I'm gonna, as I get down, I check on her.
You'll see she's still in human form. She did not turn back into cat.
Is she supposed to stay like that, or?
I don't think so.
As you check on her, I assume you'll make some sort of physical contact.
I'd give her like a tap and not like try to force her awake.
You actually make physical contact with her. She's still fully physical. You would have expected with how long you guys were out that she should have ended up turning back into cat form hours ago.
Yeah.
Cat form at the very least, and full on specter mode if she was able to have either any of the forms at all, anyways.
Mm-hmm. That's weird. I assume even after I like tapped her on the shoulder, she's like still out.
She is out like a light. You get the feeling that the only reason why you were able to wake up so easily was because your body was literally in a position where you had no other choice.
I'm just gonna let her sleep. I'll give the machine a few more cranks, just in case. But other than that, I'll just get ready.
The machine, a few more
Yeah, she was
cranks.
with.
What machine? What
The
cranks?
thing,
The disco
the
ball.
thing we got from the dorm.
He's gonna crank that sojo.
Oh, okay. No, I know what you're talking about now. Took me a second.
Yeah.
All right, you do that, and disco ball lights start going across the room. Uh, as far as all that goes, though, I'm gonna say this much: you feel extremely sore, and whenever pretty much doing anything for for the next couple hours, basically till I say stop, you're gonna be rolling with disadvantage on anything aside from like any of the physical stats.
Okay.
I was being nice on the Constitution just because I didn't want to end up having you not want to take like 3 injuries from something stupid.
Okay.
Come
So,
on, we'll check up in a few hours.
Mm-hmm. Let her rest.
all right, Jesse, Oliver,
There's no cafeteria. Oh god.
just use the front area.
So nice to have breakfast outside.
Shush you. You guys get down into the cafeteria and you see Ayumi, Andy, and a familiar-looking girl. Just basically Andy at this point, sort of like doing that whole choo-choo train thing with her.
And I feel at this point it looks like the weirdest parenting ever. Yumi's holding her so she doesn't like fall over, and then Andy's like feeding her cereal or something stupid.
You guys make cute parents.
I'm sorry, what? I heard.
I was gonna say Andy will just
Don't worry.
look at you really confused.
Come on, I know it's early, but whatever.
Come on. No, I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. I'd say that's decent enough. It's like, Oh,
I'm gonna say no for Andy.
explain to Andy.
Andy's face is gonna
Saying,
just go red.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
And she'll just be eye rolling.
I'm not
Yeah,
making any food today, by the way.
Yeah, I kind of figured. You're probably just gonna go with Papa Cornflakes.
Hell yeah, Papa Cornflakes.
Jesse, what you
Too
want
bad
for
we're feeding.
breakfast?
Too bad we're feeding the rest of the Papa Cornflakes to our adopted daughter?
Your
Question
adopted
mark?
daughter, who is about your age and definitely older than Andy.
That's kind of disturbing. I didn't know you could
Jesse,
adopt that old
Jesse,
or that young.
Jesse, you have no right. You have no room to say anything about what's right or wrong.
I'm gonna just pop a squat with my cornflakes.
If Jesse's not gonna cook, Oliver ask him what he wants for breakfast.
Oh, Oliver, I had to confirm something. When you left the room,
Hmm?
did you take your necklace with you?
I mean, yeah, he's gonna have all his gear on him.
Okay, I just wanted to confirm that. All right. So, Jesse, you sit down and end up having your bowl of Papa Cornflakes, or Oliver, were you volunteering to cook for him?
Well, I guess he's. I guess that's the case then.
I don't want to burden you with my problems anymore.
You already have when I stay over 5 fucking hours.
Hey man, that's your prerogative.
Yep. Anyways. Pancakes, pancakes, pancakes.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna be nice and say I'm gonna be nice and say you make good pancakes. No worries about them being inedible. They're well made. In fact, I'm gonna say for
Yum.
the most basic of basics, Oliver, because you've done pretty well with cooking roles. You can cook decently enough.
I leveled up.
In fact, I'll even say go ahead and give me one roll, and go ahead and just mark this somewhere for yourself. Cooking as a +2. We'll just call this a. Actually, we'll just say cooking is a dexterity roll for you, which I think actually
Do you
makes it
want me to
better.
do a roll or not?
Yeah, just go ahead and do a roll. Just dexterity.
Do I still have that bonus or is it gone by this point?
You'll still have
I
it.
don't think it doesn't really matter. It's that bad.
Well, what's your dexterity plus that bonus?
It would have been just a 7.
It's a 7. It's not the best that you've had, but it's not too bad. You're doing all right as far as your cooking goes. I'm gonna be nice on this one and just say that you still do it okay. I wasn't gonna end up punishing you on today's roll because I already promised that you'd end up getting a neutral at least. So as far as that goes, but yeah, congratulations. From now on, when you're cooking basic stuff, at least you just have to worry about dexterity, and that's it. Ayumi, you see
Yeah.
you see Oliver walking out with some pancakes. Jesse, you see Oliver walking out with some pancakes. Andy, you see Oliver walking out with some pancakes before suddenly everything goes black. You trip and fall because your chair breaks. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, how would you trip if you were sitting?
Look, you're talking to somebody who has tripped while standing still.
You're also just tripping balls.
Look, what I do with my recreational time is none of your business.
Anyway, so
Dotaru.
just to feed the meme that's already going on in chat. So, how is our adopted daughter doing? How's our child doing with her food?
She's eating her food, but she definitely seems to be just like if she had any more energy than she does, you could tell she'd probably be grumbling.
Mm-hmm. Come on, you get your strength up, and then you can go and have a nap. It's great.
She'll eye roll, but just nod very slowly. By the
I
time
mean-
that you guys finish, she can finally start like moving her arms.
Oh god, we're gonna have to give you more food so that way you're not stuck sitting on my lap all day.
You've got her sitting on your lap. I was picturing her just sitting in a
That's
chair.
otherwise she would be falling back, wouldn't she? Just slumping over, like a freaking drunk at last call.
Don't worry too much, okay? But yeah, as far as all that goes, you feed her and she starts being able to finally end up moving her arms, at least decently enough that she tries to just reach for the spoon from Andy, and Andy refuses simply because, let's face it, when you're that tired that you can barely move your arms at all, trying to eat's probably not the best idea.
Plus, I imagine Andy's like, no, this is too adorable.
Yeah, probably.
This could have been me and Raph if he wasn't gay.
This could have been me and Roth if I were a gay and also a guy.
But yeah, anyhow, is there anything that you guys want to do or talk about?
At this point, it's just like, okay, so yeah. Looking at this, it's like explaining, yeah, Roth dropped her off last night. We have no idea what
Nick.
happened with her. Or Nick. We were talking about Roth, so I memed. Anyway, yep. Nick dropped her off last night. No idea what happened, and now we're here feeding her cereal so she doesn't have to sleep in our room.
I mean, I don't
Mhm.
really completely understand Ayumi's logic, but I'm just going with it because it's Ayumi. I don't think I have a choice.
She'll make you do it. I understand.
Hey, I don't make anyone do anything.
I mean, you're making her eat, then go home.
I'm making her eat so she can go home. Because if you had someone you just met in the woods the other day, would you want them just palling around your room when you're not around?
I mean, that's what happened with me and Julie, but sure.
Well, Julie's a cat.
Well, that's up for debate at this point.
She's also a ghost,
She's also a girl.
who's also a ghost. That changes nothing, Jesse.
You'll see your daughter look at you both like you're crazy.
Don't worry, Mommy's talking.
How are you feeling?
We should set up a play date.
Here, I'll bring out the puppy.
I'm dead. I'm freaking dead.
I don't know. I need to talk to Andy. Andy, Oliver wants to set up a play date with our adopted daughter.
I mean, I'm fine with that, but is it gonna be you and Angel supervising, or will it be Ayumi and I?
Mm-hmm. I feel like you two are more experienced.
All right, so we'll cover this week. You cover the next one, okay?
Yay, that was good. I didn't expect to get that out, but okay.
Somebody please draw that. Anyhow. As far as everything goes, what was the last on topic thing that was said?
I asked how she was feeling.
Right.
And
she'll just look to
think
you
Ayumi
and nod.
Ayumi answers, still kind of light, probably needs more food.
You'll just hear her actually grumble, "I can feed myself," as she tries in vain to take the spoon from Andy's hand.
Oh my god, this is not this does not help her case that she is not a young child.
It really
literally not.
doesn't.
No. You can do that when you're older, but right now, let Andy feed. When you're a big girl, you can do it by yourself.
She'll just give you a death glare out of the corner of her eye. You'll pick it up.
Oh yeah, it's like, oh, that's adorable.
And Jesse's head, he's gonna be like, so who's the father figure?
In my head, I'm just like, why the fuck they keep doing this?
Jesse's like, so why aren't her parents picking her up? She's been here for a while.
And I'm like, if they're both her mommy, who's like the more like manly mommy?
I mean, that's not how those relationships work, but okay.
Hey, in his head, maybe.
Fair enough.
You're talking about somebody from Minnesota. Sorry, Minnesota?
Montana.
Sorry.
Worse than Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota is still like civilization.
Okay, sorry. You're talking to somebody from Montana. You really think that
Yeah.
they've seen that many people, let alone people of different orientations?
Fair.
Just wait until you see when Jesse sees his first black guy.
Wow, Jesse.
That caught me off guard. Holy shit.
Okay. First off, let me confirm. You would have seen more than a couple walking around the island. I just don't have face cleanse. I know.
It's a joke.
I want to make sure that I state this nice and clear.
Yeah.
It's just that it's hard to find face claims for anime characters who are not like white and or Asian.
It's a lot easier
That
to
are
find. It's
That
a
are
lot
not
easier.
offensive.
It's a lot easier to find it for when they're like adults or for girls. It's a little bit more rough to find black guy anime characters.
It is, because usually they're like really, really bad caricatures.
Yes, they are.
Anyhow, that blindsided me.
Cool. I applaud thee.
Thank you.
Anyway, I mean, but also you're like, who's the more? I don't. It's what are you thinking here?
Yeah, it's
How can you
clearly
hear
Andy.
my thoughts?
I mean, Andy's got more kills under her belt. Let's be real.
For now.
That's a disturbing thought.
Ow. I actually snorted and it hurt. Anyhow. So
we're eating.
yes, you're eating. When you ask how she's doing, she'll just look at you and nod. When Ayumi makes the comment that she still feels a little bit light and needs to eat more, she'll just give Ayumi a death glare. Continuing.
Right.
Oliver want to chip in, or is he just enjoying the comedy?
He's just like, if I try to say anything, it's not gonna. I'm just eating my pancakes.
That
Anyway,
is
just
fair.
Looking at Jesse, like, okay, do you have any idea why Nick randomly delivered a small child to us in the middle of the night? Because, I mean, usually that's like orphanages, right?
I don't even know why I rolled. Yeah.
What happened? Oh, you know?
Mm-hmm.
What? Care to share? Because as talkative as she's been, she's also eating and doesn't know anything. Like a real small child.
I'm just gonna look over at her and be like, "Is okay? It's okay if I tell her."
Just blink, 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 blink.
She knows nothing. She's actually kind of like a small child at this point in that they just know what's around them.
Well, I found her when I was hunting down the Duel Reaper last night.
Just kind of stares at him. Okay, when you were hunting down the Duel Reaper.
You hunted down the Duel Reaper without Ayumi or me?
Was at least Oliver there to bail you out in case things went tits up?
No.
Jesse, roll me dexterity.
I don't know. I'm curious why dexterity, but okay.
Because Ayumi's going to throw a small child at you.
Oh, I have to do it with disadvantage, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Damn it, that was actually a good roll. Oh my god! That's a 4.
Jesse,
Yeah.
Andy just reaches over and smacks you.
With a
Ah,
spoon.
damn it!
Was it a spoonful of cereal?
Yes, she will slap you with a spoonful of cereal.
Oh, there's cornflakes everywhere! You're cleaning that up. Damn it, that hurt!
Everywhere. Cornflakes everywhere.
Why the hell would you end up going out into doing something so dangerous without any backup? What if
Why would
something
you hit a
happened?
man with a spoonful of cereal?
That
Jesse,
doesn't
shut up now,
matter.
Andy. Andy, thank you for doing that. I was going to do that if I didn't have her on my...
At the very least, you should have had Oliver there as backup in case something happened to you. Ayumi there as backup in case there was an issue in regards to any kind of physical feat, or me there in case you needed a emergency bailout.
So you don't trust me to do anything on my own, is that it?
It's not that I don't trust you, Jesse, but at the same time, you have to understand how risky it is to do that on your own. I wouldn't expect
Andy.
Ayumi or Oliver or me to do something like that on our own.
That is bullshit,
Andy,
you know it.
Andy, may I chime in for just one thing, just to play devil's advocate here? Didn't you not just go to the well by yourself a few days ago?
There's a
multiple
difference
times?
between going and checking something out versus trying to actually confront something.
Well, we know how dangerous that kind of is.
There's a difference in danger levels, though, because Jesse
No,
had
there
no
isn't.
idea what he was getting into. I at least had some idea.
You knew that there's cultists, but you have no idea what their capabilities are. The same way I knew the Duel Reaper, but I had no idea what his capabilities were. So don't go getting on your high horse telling me about this.
With that, you'll just start hearing her chuckle. I'm sorry for breaking up the love fests and all, but I really don't care about hearing this lovers drama between all of you. Can somebody let me go so I can try and get back to my dorm?
Ayumi's not been holding on to her, just been making sure she doesn't fall over, so...
No, I know, but you got to consider from somebody who can't really use their legs right now.
I know, that's the point. She's like, I mean, you're free to go whenever you want, but, I mean... You can't move your legs, so you're... Yeah, What, you gonna crawl?
Look,
Barely pick
anything.
up a spoon.
Look, I think I'd rather that than listen to this kumbaya nonsense. Yes, sarcasm intended. She just ends up giving a look over to Andy. I feel like some of you might end up needing it with the level of understanding that you're providing. Look, he was doing what he thought he needed to do. Look, from what it sounds like you've done the same. As far as all this goes, at the very least, he had the guts to get out there and do something. What about you?
Bridget, sister!
Andy will just go quiet. She won't give any feedback. If it's still quiet, she'll just chime back in saying, "That's what I thought." I'm not going to say it was the smart thing to do, going out there on your own, but that's about the last thing that I remember for myself as well, so It's not like I can exactly criticize you for that. But at the same time, they do have a point in that it wasn't the smartest idea on our part, especially since I have no memory after walking into that area.
I remember finding your body while there.
She'll just look to you, and you'll see her shoulders raised the slightest bit. You assume she's trying to shrug, but
Ended up carrying you all around that place.
you'll see Andy give a bit of a surprised look, but she'll immediately wipe that off.
I see it, right?
You have a passive of 15. Yes, you see it.
Oh, just making sure. I'm just gonna roll my eyes at her. Anyhow.
But as far as all that goes, I've got more respect for him than I do any of the three of you for having at the very least, what's your name again, Blondie?
Is Oliver.
At least Oliver there, from the sounds of it, stayed up. But the fact that the two of you didn't even do anything, I appreciate you taking me in last night when Nick, was it, dropped me off. Thank you for that, and I appreciate you carrying me down here so I can get something to eat, as humiliating as it may be. But you cannot sit there and judge him for doing something that you guys didn't. At the very least, he had the balls to do so.
I'm sorry, but we also have bigger fish to fry than what we assumed was some maniac running around just being more of a nuisance than anything else.
Was no maniac.
We didn't know that at the time, and I'm just taking your word at this point. But what we assumed was just some upperclassman running around, trying to scare people and steal cards. And he decided to go and do that when instead we have something that is much more important going on today. Yes, it turned out it was something that needed to be done. However, we also had something else that needed to be done today, and we've been working on for about a week now. And am I saying that it was a bad thing? It was bad that he didn't tell anyone. If people had known that he was going out, do you really think that we would have been sitting around not doing anything? No.
So what you're telling me is you need somebody else to take the initiative for you to do something?
No. I'm saying when you are confronted with two things that you need done, if one thing is clearly more likely to be the issue, what do? You go after the... If a boat is sinking, what do? There's a hole in the boat. You start bailing the water out and just let the hole stay? Or do you patch up the hole first? Which one's a bigger issue?
If it's one person, you patch up the hole, then start bailing. However, if you're starting to take on too much water, regardless, you bail before you end up patching the hole up so that the hole can end up being taken care of. Unless the hole's too big for you to be able to bail out anyways. At which point, you might as well just abandon ship.
So what you're saying is that it shouldn't have been a one-man job, depending on the size of the issue. And given the sound of it, this was a larger issue than was initially anticipated, being that it should have been a multi-man job.
She'll just go quiet as she scowls at you.
Regardless, it's over now.
Exactly.
Doesn't matter.
So what happened?
Well, the Duel Reaper was a whole different being with his own dimension.
You'll just see over her head, ...
It was nothing like the island. I felt like I was in there for years. It was probably only a few hours. Time moved differently in there. It was just barren and dark. It's like it was like a pretty much just a hollow graveyard. With my own dead body everywhere.
Well,
Oliver,
like
you
I
have.
said,
Oh, sorry.
like I said, it sounds like it was something much more than we expected. So it's good that you got through. And given how you don't seem to have any, beard or anything going on, I think yeah, it felt like you were in there for forever, but you were only there for like 2 hours or something.
Oliver, you have a passive wisdom of 2 or greater, yes?
Of what?
You have a passive wisdom. Sorry, you have a wisdom modifier of 2 or more, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't need to roll for this. Ayumi, you're the only one who needs to roll for this. Roll me for perception.
17, 18. You see, Jesse actually does have a beard. You didn't notice before, but it is thick, full, and bushy.
As Jesse's sort of like explaining like what all is going on, you'll see your daughter just her face start going reddish, like more than Andy red, as she starts covering it up with one of her hands.
What? Is this in regard to the fact that he was carrying her?
It's it seems to have been triggered in regards to him talking about what was going on. You're not quite sure what specifically would have caused this response, but
Look at it. Looks at her, sighs, and just decides to go along with the joke. Oh, Andy, look, she takes after you.
Andy will take a look over at your daughter and be like, and her face will now be a little bit red with you making that joke. Not quite as red as normal Andy shades, but
Good God, they're multiplying.
by sheer force of adoption.
it's not. That's not funny, Ayumi. She'll try to keep from laughing herself.
Yeah, so sounds like an absolute hellhole, and it's good that you're out of there.
Well,
all right.
as far as all that goes, I guess you guys continue pretty much in silence, just having regular common chit chat till she can finally get up and walk on her own.
Is she like toddler waddling?
Basically, she's like staggering.
Oh my God, why is she a fucking baby?
Look,
Her
if
first
you hadn't
steps.
if you hadn't gotten such a high wisdom roll when Oliver was basically suffocating you, I was gonna have you basically be stiff as a board for a good couple hours too.
Be smarter, you.
That has nothing to do with smart. That has everything
Shut
to
up.
do with wise.
Just shut up. I realized I fucked up. Just shut up.
Look, she's taking her first steps. Oh, they grow up so fast.
With that, she'll just fly you the bird as she starts staggering off. But right as she ends up getting through the door for the exit of the room, she'll turn back around, holding herself up in the doorway, and just give a bit of a sideways glance over to Jesse. And thank you for everything you did for me in there. With that, she'll start staggering off.
Today was a weird day. It was like, woke up at 3 in the morning. And then I woke up again and I had a daughter all of a sudden. And now she's gone.
She's off to school. She's going off to boarding school.
They grow up so fast.
Hey, she followed after you in that respect.
Oh shit, which one of us dies?
Ooh. Ooh.
Which one's the motherly figure?
I mean,
Oh no,
Andy's
Andy's
already
about to die.
dead, so. She's already dead, so.
She's
I mean,
gonna
she
die
is.
again.
So yeah, I mean, Andy is dead, so dead and resurrected, so
Jesus.
except for on the third day, it was more like the 300th, but you know.
Yeah, well, look. I guess that day they were just really busy watching The Lord of the Rings.
She couldn't afford 2-day shipping.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
Alright, so. Enough sacrilege aside.
not enough sacrilege.
So. We are going to. So, we're still going to the well?
That's the idea, isn't it?
Alright, just make. Look to Jesse. Alright, when you get dressed, make sure you go for functionality over cute, unless you can do both.
But I'm literally already dressed.
Oh, you're wearing that? It's good.
By the way, Andy seems to be like in a almost like a casual version of like an Indiana Jones outfit, practically.
Oh, God.
Like a more casual version of something like that, just without the hat and without the whip.
Thank God she doesn't have the fucking whip.
It's because she can end up basically manufacturing that at will. Anyhow. But yeah, as far as all that goes, anything that you guys really want to end up talking about before you guys decide to actually ship out and do your stuff for the day?
Nah, I think we're good here.
All right. In that case, Andy's not going to really have anything that she's wanting to do. If you guys have anything that you guys want to do, go ahead and do that. Jesse, quit trying to seduce your friends Hayumi and Andy's daughter.
I literally just carried her around for a couple of years. What's the big idea? Who said anything about seducing? I'm just being a gentleman.
Sure
Yeah.
you were.
Maybe she wants. Maybe she's added to the harem now. I don't make the rules. I don't ask. I don't recruit people. They just join.
Oh, Jake disconnected. Big oof.
Just to come have a seat.
What's up? Hi, I'm
You
Chris Hansen
realize
with
you were
Dateline
carrying an
NBC.
8-year-old girl around for thousands of years.
She told me she was like 17. What? She literally goes to the school. She can't be younger than 8.
What a shame. Allow me to show you this episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX real quick.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she's Blair. Anyhow, as far as all that goes, what will you guys do during the rest of today? Like before you guys do your stuff.
Hold on, I disconnected from everything.
Yes, we
It's
saw.
coming back. Oh. Okay. I'm back. We're good.
Oh,
I just gotta reload in, but don't mind me. I cut out right as anything you want to do.
Well, it's all good in the hood. Just let me know what you guys want to do for the day, like before you leave.
Okay, well, I'll let you guys do that real quick whilst I load back in, because there's one thing.
So Discord seems to have frozen up. Give me a moment, everybody. My apologies for that, but in replacement of the lovely voice of Ayumi Hirano here, let me just speak in random gibberish. Maya he, Maya hu, Maya ha, Maya ha ha. This is the song of my people. Except I'm not from Sweden or wherever that song's from. Wow, Discord is still frozen. Give me one moment. I'm going to have to close out and restart Discord. Maya he, Maya hu, Maya ha, Maya ha ha. I'm glad to hear that my singing almost made you cry, Talk. I hope they were happy tears. I hope they were happy tears. Numa numa ye, numa numa ye, numa 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 ye. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart Discord altogether because it's not even letting me reopen it as is. Sorry about this, everybody. All right, Fragorock. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Sorry, Discord's currently summoning some unnecessarily dramatic encounters. Look, Tack. I don't know. I don't know why you want me to mention that somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. But she was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the updates are a little too long. By game, I'm talking about the game that I'm playing with Discord right now. Sorry to hear that things are going weird on your guys' side where you're still loading. I can't really help in that regard because... Oh, give it a second. Discord just decided that I get what's going on now. Anyhow, sorry for the lack of volume and talking and stuff. Discord is still finishing, and why is it installing update 3 of 5 again? Unbenching the Kench. Yay, you can't hear me. That's fun. But hey. We should be fine in a second. Somebody, 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 somebody. Somebody, 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 somebody. Let me know when you can hear Backstreet. Never know if you don't go. Somebody, somebody,
Stop.
You know. I'm shutting it down like the ghost.
Oh God, why? Why you like this? Too topical.
Well, sorry guys. I
It
would
is
be
loading screen city.
I would be singing if it weren't for the fact that I got told not to. And the buffer is actually still this. Oh well, this is fine. This is fine. This is totally not wrong. We're dealing with the aftermath, so it's still accurate.
Oh boy.
And I let me know when you guys are no longer on loading screen city.
I'm not on my end, so I don't know
You
about.
know, we need to convention someone to draw like the Persona 3 no, not Persona 3, Persona 5 Valentine's Day thing where you romance everybody, but it's Jussie and everyone is harem. So the whole island.
Pretty at this rate, it's gonna be the whole island.
No, just every girl and like half the guys on the island. Oh, Tack can
At that
see in
point,
here
we
and
start
talking.
questioning it.
Go on.
At that point, we just start questioning, like, why don't I like Jesse? Is there something wrong with me?
You know what? Frog is right. I can't wait until Dark Lord Morningstar gets enough energy so Spirit to become a spirit, and Jesse can literally summon Satan.
I mean, that's what the fuck he is.
That was
is
a weird thing to walk back on.
that is not wrong. I never even thought
But
about that.
why not his girl? Why not his girl though?
Yeah,
It's
it's
your
your
girl.
girl. I can add her to the harem.
It's your girl.
Yeah, Flannery, it's still showing the splash screen.
Well, yeah, I just turned the splash screen off.
Oh.
Bring the holy woman. Or unholy woman.
Sorry, I was out getting myself another bratwurst, which is actually an Italian sausage.
Fun fact about Bologna. It's actually it's from Italian. It was brought to America by Germans.
I can believe it. Us Germans are a wily bunch.
Jesse Kawakami, yes or no?
Wait,
Kawakami.
Knock, I'm trying to figure this out here. You're like, minus the 3 lesbian on the island. I'm just trying to figure out. I know you're memeing about Ayumi. I know you're talking about Jen, and then who's the third?
She's probably talking about Andy.
The goddess of suicide.
A good fit for Jesse. Kawakami is soon, by the way.
There we go.
All in due time.
I mean, wouldn't that just be Lee? And you're already on Social Link 2 with her.
Exactly, all in due time.
Yeah, soon you're gonna be messaging her, having her give you massages.
I just gotta hire a hooker and it ends up being her, and we're on the right path.
Well, there's
Jesse,
not
why
many
you keep-
people on the island who could be the hooker, so.
Exactly, I just gotta keep calling.
And
Jesse,
every
why
single
keep
time you
buying
get
me
Connor.
Dorm.
And every single time you get Damien.
But one time
Stop
you managed to get
calling
Alexa.
it, Jesse.
What?
He said eventually he'll get Alexa.
God. Oh God, no.
Alexa, why are you a prostitute?
Look, I
Why-
need the
I'm
money,
not gay, but
okay?
I'm not
Alexa,
gay.
this is sad. Play Despacito.
Alexa just
That's
starts
Mosquito.
playing on a violin. Anyhow.
Oh my God, I forgot I plugged in my Alexa.
Is it playing Despacito?
Yes, Alexa, stop. God damn it, I forgot I plugged that in.
Oh, when you said Alexa stop, I could still hear it in the background a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now that is over, so that we can stop memeing these beautiful memes.
Right.
Anyhow, well, tell me what you want. Tell me what you guys want to do.
What
I had
you
it.
really-
I had to cut myself off.
I just wanted to mention, message, Kyla, saying, make sure you're ready and stuff.
She'll send you a.
What, did I say something wrong?
No, he was talking to his dog.
Oh.
Yeah. He just started barking at for no reason. I'm not talking to you.
Okay, I was like, what did I say?
No, you're good. You're good,
Start
Saji.
texting
Dumbass talking to Kyla.
Kyla. She's
Why would you
outside
talk
your
to
window,
her?
Idiot. She's right outside your window. Just open the blinds. You'll see her.
She's just sitting outside. Anyhow,
So you text Kyla.
you text Kyla. She sends a response back almost immediately saying, "I was just about to message saying that I'm on my way."
Well, see you soon then.
Jesse,
Yeah.
you'll receive a message saying keep an eye out for Andy from Raph.
not gonna respond. Just gonna put his PDA away.
Then
Okay.
you also get a message saying, "Keep an eye out for Andy," from Andy.
I'm literally standing right next to you.
Yes, but I kind of want the written down reminder so that if something happens, you can put an end to me, since clearly Ayumi refuses to.
I mean, after this morning, I'm not gonna protect you anyway. You wasted cereal.
That's like Montanan gold.
Also, that hurt.
But you wasted cereal. That could have been used to feed your daughter.
I mean, let's be real.
Anyhow.
It clearly didn't hurt that much since I didn't have you roll for injury.
Well, no, it's Andy. That's why.
Oh no, she could have.
Yeah.
Anyhow, until we head on out, or unless we're heading out shortly. But if not, then I'd probably just hang out in the room and just wait around there. Maybe Julie wakes up, maybe she doesn't know.
Okay. Well, if you're chilling out at the back of your room, will you try to wake her up, or?
Nah, just let her sleep.
As you do, you see she is still completely in human form.
Weird.
Well, as far as that goes, after a little bit of time, what time do you guys think you'll start heading over to the well?
I mean, one, what time is it now? And two, I have something real quick. Take like literally 30 seconds. So
I think the amount of time before your daughter would have finally ended up telling you guys off and leaving would be around probably 8:30.
oh my god, we were feeding her for an hour.
More like she was just sort of stuck for about an hour.
We were feeding her for an hour. That is... All right, so I'd say we probably head there at 9 so we can just do this as quick as possible. But so that way, right after that, you have your time to do your things and head over. With just real quick pulling aside Andy, it's like, look, I know we decided we're being on separate teams, and I'm not worried, but I do have something that might be able to help. Not sure. I don't really have much else, so answer this. Plus, the name kind of reminds me of,
You hand the card over, and as you do, it starts glowing faintly once Andy takes it. She'll just look to you really, really wide-eyed, and your choice. You can either roll for dexterity or choose not to avoid.
I don't think she'd expect anything.
In that
So-
case,
No roll.
Andy's arms will just wrap right around you, and she'll give you a big old hug for it.
So I take it you like it.
You don't even hear her say a word. She'll just nod.
Well, good. I'm glad.
So, anything that you two want to do, Oliver and Jesse?
Like I said, I'd just be hanging out in the room.
All right, you hang out in the room, and you don't seem to have anything that's going on in the immediate.
Neat.
Meanwhile, I'm just assuming that we are in like a 30-minute hug.
On her side, that very might be the case because you just handed her a Gusto card, and something that wouldn't have existed during her time frame. This would have come into existence as basically being for her an update on what happened with her family.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't think Ayumi would understand the significance, but
No. Hence why she's like, I don't know. I'm assuming you know about this here.
So yeah, as far as all that goes, you'll eventually after a while hear her say thank you, and she'll finally end up stepping back. She'll put Emerald into her deck, and you'll just roll a perception.
Perception. Nat 19. That is an unnatural 20, I believe.
As she does so, you'll hear her say, "It's good to see you again, sis."
Well, looks like it's better news than I initially anticipated. I'm good for you.
She'll look to you and nod, give you one more hug. Oliver, what about you? What are you gonna do?
Probably be sitting, I don't know, at the edge of a cliff, just looking at the ocean.
All right. Gonna try and talk to anyone? Gonna just do anything while you're there, or just relax until it's time to go?
Just think to himself.
All right. Ayumi, you'll get a message from Alexa asking Dorm or Well.
Send her. Meet at well. Just keep low. Try and keep it stealthy as possible.
You won't receive a reply.
Assume she got it.
All right. And after a while, if any of you are out front, why can't I drag Nick anywhere? Jeez. Okay. Nick will end up. Hello. Jeez. Now Emerald's acting up. Anyhow, you'll see Nick just sitting out front, seeming to basically be relaxing. So, as far as that goes, it ends up hitting 8 o'clock. You guys are ready to head out, I assume?
Yes, because we've gone back in time now.
Oh. Look, fine. 8,
9.
9. I got confused. Shush.
I know. I'm just, you know me, I'm a dick.
Yes, I know you are. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Richard.
Please. Mr. Richard was my father. Call me by my name. Dick Richardson.
Anyhow. Jesse, are you going to wake up your waifu?
Which one?
I'm leaving that up to him to decide.
Leah, without a hat. Wake up.
But yeah, anyhow, Jesse, you going to wake up your
my
waifu?
mic was muted. No, I'm not.
Nope. All right. In that case, anybody going to do anything before you guys head over to the well? Last chance? Last call?
Dealing with Andy and then just assuming it's like, all right, we're going to meet outside.
All right. In that case,
You ready, Nick?
Nick will just hold a thumbs up.
Oh, and by the way, thanks for the delivery of a small child last night. I had an hour of experiencing what it is like being a parent, and you know what? I'm glad I'm not.
He'll just sit up and just look at you confused for a minute.
Don't worry about it. It was funny at the time.
He'll just give you another thumbs up before just falling back down. The relaxed type of fall back down, not the he
Mhm.
collapsed. I want to make sure that's stated.
He falls over dead. Your party is down to 2 people now.
One, it's just Ayumi now.
Well, time for me to break out my secret number card. That's totally still a secret to everyone.
To everybody except for that one guy back at San Francisco.
Yeah.
Did I not see you summon the thing?
No, she's never
You're
summoned
right.
in front of anyone.
Yeah, the only time it was summoned was while she was walking along on her own back in San Francisco.
I thought it counted during the whole Shadol incident, but I guess not.
Nice.
You saw
Not
from
show
Nick
up from
do
Nick.
it.
Okay.
Because he was the last one to use it that you saw. But anyhow, so you guys make your way over to the well. I'll pull the well out because that's kind of important. That is the spoop zone.
Smoothly zone.
The spoop zone. I don't know what that was supposed to be. Don't judge. Spoopy, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Buh!
Alright, so with that, you make your way over to the well. Now, just as a reminder, today's going to be a puzzle-based adventure with the duels and the real fun starting next session.
I was splitting us up into the teams so that way we can just diverge immediately
I'm pulling people
when
over
we need
so they're all
to. Don't
on
need
one.
to move everyone around. See? And here we can alternate. Blonde, black, blonde, black. Unless you want to call that a lavenderish.
I can let you say black. I don't think I like the way you said lavenderish.
I mean, it's my least favorite town in all the Pokemon games. Anyway, so we're at the well.
Yep. While you're at the well, you end up seeing Alexa just relaxing by one of the trees, just sort of like sitting down, cross-legged. As far as Kyla goes, you don't see her anywhere, but Nick goes with you guys.
All right. Looks like we're mostly here. Get busy tying a rope to a tree for ease of entrance and exit.
As you're doing that, you see Kyla just sort of like help you out with getting that knot tied before she just slips back into the shadows after you do that.
That girl ain't right. All right. All right, ladies first. Oh wait, I'm still the strongest one here, so I should be at the bottom in case any of you guys fall.
You're also a lady.
I'm glad you noticed. Thank you.
Well, obviously.
at the bottom and waiting for anyone to fall.
All right. As far as this goes, I'm just gonna change the Deltero dice into
I'm glad you went along with our meme.
of course. Da-da-da. I feel like going with more of a greenish color. And that one's gonna just be.
All right, who named the dice Despacito?
I did.
Where? Oh my god.
Who named it Despacito?
I did.
Alexa played Despacito.
Thank God I don't have my speakers working.
I was kind of hoping you did.
Anyhow.
All right, guys, if you're going to take an hour to get down here, I'm going to start digging through the cards.
That's what I was actually about to end up saying. First off,
You were
I thought
getting
you were
shit
making
ready.
dice.
okay, so as far as all that goes, Kyla would start to climb down. She's probably gonna end up being fine, but I'm just gonna roll anyways.
Oh, God.
She doesn't even get the opportunity to grab the rope. She just walks over and then trips over a root that happened to be sticking up out of the ground, and she just tumbles straight in.
Yumi's looking to catch. Okay.
Okay, so give me a dexterity or con, whichever's higher.
I think that's Dex. Shit. That's 9.
Just checking one last thing. Nope. Okay, so
Fuck.
she'll manage to have grabbed the rope a little bit to slow her descent, but when you end up catching her, she ends up hitting her head pretty hard. Marking her down on. I'm gonna have to give her some injuries now because of that.
Well, I'm glad she didn't just, like,
Die.
that, or just, like, comet crash into Ayumi and send her smack into the ground. Quit rolling Scruffy without my permission. You whore.
Hey, it's not my fault. Scruffy lets whoever wants to roll them. It's funny because what I was going to go for ended up being the actual amount anyways, because 1 plus d4. So, Kyle is going to be concussed, to say the least. So that'll affect a couple of things for a little while, but after a while I'll let Kyla get back to normal. As far as next goes, Andy would just, for the sake of simplicity, while there's not very many witnesses, just jump down and use her magic to catch her. Just going to use her wisdom, because why not? You know what? That's still high enough, believe it or not. However, it's not going to be a graceful landing.
Once again, Ayumi's looking to catch pretty much anyone who looks like they're not in control.
We'll say you help Andy out there, but it doesn't do a whole lot. It's more of an aesthetic thing.
Yeah, she got her Indiana Jones, like, skirt caught on the rope or something.
Nope, not a skirt. She's actually going to end up being in, like, pants.
Oh, wow, that's actually rare.
She's going to be smart about it. As far as that goes, Oliver, give me strength or dexterity? It's dexterity. We already know. Oliver, aside from Mayumi, you're the first person to get down there without any issues. Mr. Princeton, I mean Jesse, go ahead and make your way down.
Why am I Mr. Princeton?
I don't know, you seem like that kind of posh shithead.
Yeah.
I believe.
A lolly fetish.
Okay. Well, let's see. But maybe I'll get a nat 20, so it'll just be a 19. Okay, that's still a 15.
You make your way down without any real issues. You still feel pretty sore, but it's not too bad.
I'm gonna feel that one right now.
And then with that, we just got Alexa's gonna make it down without any issues.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad because Nick's kind of got disadvantage too.
I know.
Oh. So,
Roll catch.
Yep. I mean, it's not horrid, but it's not
I catch
good.
him perfectly princess style.
Then Nick starts to climb down, but then his grip slips and he falls. And Ayumi, you just sort of like you catch him doing one of those almost like those the slides that guitarists will do when they're doing a sick riff, catching Nick like that, like he was your guitar.
Wait, the neck of the guitar, is that his leg, so his head just crashed against the ground?
No. No. As hilariously uncomfortable as that would be.
Guys, we gotta bury Nick's dead body. We throw him into the ocean.
My team is down to 2.
Anyhow, with that, Alexa goes down without any problem.
Oh, thank God to see that at least some of the people here are, competent. Mainly being 1, 2, 3.
Surprisingly, I'm in that group.
I know, no offense, but yeah.
Wait, me and Oliver are in the group. What the hell?
No offense, but yeah.
Y'all dropped the ball on this one.
I mean, Andy got down without any real issue. Her being caught was mostly an aesthetic thing. Because Ayumi wanted to be in lesbians with her waifu.
Look, you have a child together, and all of a sudden you're gay together.
Yes! I'm pretty sure that's part of how it
works.
Comment section. Please explain to Jake why he's wrong. Look, Frag, she's not going to ask if Ayumi copped the feel. She already knows that Ayumi did.
Ah, for God's sake. The real question is where, though. No,
Anyhow, so yeah, everybody's...
Nice arm.
So everybody made their way downtown, walking past. As you guys get down there, Jesse, you're standing you're still standing nearest to the well itself, as you hear just a voice yell out to you all, saying, "Wait up for me."
Hmm?
What?
Wait up for me.
All right, whilst we're waiting, any interesting cards, or did I destroy them all, saving Nick's pathetic ass?
Well, just roll me luck real quick. Congratulations, you catch a cat while you're looking for cards.
Cool. Well, look at what the U dragged in.
She'll just look around at everyone, just walk over to Jesse, just start rubbing up against him.
Thank God she's in cat form while doing that. If it was human, that'd be weird. Oh, who put her in human form?
All right. while we're all here, I think we would have gone over the basic gist of the plan at the top of the well.
Oh yeah. The only person I can think of who wouldn't have been in on that is Julie, and she would have caught that the other day anyways. So
Exactly. So, all right. All right. So, Alpha Team, you take 4. Gold Team, take 5. Any questions?
Which one's gold team? Gold team rules.
Any questions? No? Good. With that, Ayumi just lays against the well and relaxes. We're taking 5, guys.
that works.
Okay.
Like, Alpha Team is taking 4. We're taking 5.
Oh, you clever son of a bitch. Oh my god. You've been waiting on that all week, haven't you?
No, actually, I just thought of that. That was like 30 seconds thought tops.
Damn it. I should have let the Duel Reaper get me.
You should have chosen the wrong answers. You could have spared yourself from all of this.
I knew I should have stayed in bed today. Anyhow,
Oh, I love that.
going down the path. Woo!
All right. So with that, so you guys are going down. You guys are going to start heading down your exploration paths.
I believe so. Unless there's someone has like any objections to the paths I designated for us on a whim.
Alpha 4, Gold Team 5.
Yep.
Alexa's the Alpha.
Yep. A for Alpha. And then because there's no G here, Ayumi's a G. She kills people.
She's an OG, yo. In that case,
That
just
doesn't even
setting
make sense.
shut
But
up.
go on.
Shut up. Anyhow, so with that, everybody just take 5 minutes for a bio break because I need a bio break.
Okay. Well, I will interact. Don't mute because I will interact with chat then. Hey. So, I could have counted a few on Nick's defer, but I was really
Let's look
kind
at the
of
kid.
I was
Shit.
more afraid that me catching him like a guitar meant that he just kind of cracked his head on the floor and died. So, not really. I mean, yeah, you can cop a feel, but that's kind of like copying the feel of like a corpse at a funeral. It's kind of gross.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
That's not something most people do.
Then why are you blurting out? Like, yeah, I don't know that.
Well, because that's so fucking weird. Like, why would you say this? Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
I mean, just you sounded so defensive about it. Like, is there something you're not telling us, Cole?
No, I'm more uncomfortable than anything else.
I just look, dude. I promise not to judge much.
Oh my god. I've been to like 2 funerals in my life. And I was both too young to even think that.
Well, good too, because I think that's also family.
That only makes it worse.
Yeah. Oh God. Well, this got to a weird place. Well, it's good to see that it's good to see Tech and Fragger sticking around. I know we usually start and it's either too late for you guys or too early or you're busy, and I understand that. But it's good seeing you guys. And yes, Jesse did touch the chest of his corpse last session. So yeah, you did touch a dead body. That's what you were hiding from. Oh my god.
Yeah, no. That's what I was hiding from you guys, not the fact that I have memories of 100 me's dying. Yeah, no, it's I touched my own corpse. That's it.
Oh,
No, I did not carry around one of my own corpses, although that
No,
would have been
but-
hilarious.
Yo, guys,
yeah.
the Duel Reaper's deck is still here. Your toy steal it.
Oh my
Is
god.
it really still here?
Where?
Yeah, it's
where?
still right here
okay.
on the Duel Arena.
Oh. You want that Dual Reaper deck needs an obelisk.
Give me one. I will throw
40
it.
obelisk. Hold on. Maybe two.
There. Here,
Yeah,
do you need an
yeah.
obelisk?
No, I'm taking one and put it in the deck. No one tell Flannery, okay, guys? This is our little secret. Let's see. What's a card that he wouldn't miss? Oh, that's easy.
If you all ever need an obelisk, you know who to contact.
Ghostbusters?
I am the island's obelisk dealer.
Yeah, the problem is it's only usable by Jesse.
See, they don't need to know that.
What you see is unaffected by things. You can still
Yeah.
summon it.
See, just with my effect,
Oh,
I can make
God.
it do whatever the fuck it wants.
Oh god, Frag, I am so sorry. It's literally 2 a.m. for you.
Oof.
Although, granted, I often stay up till 2 a.m., so...
I never try to stay up that late. It just ends up being that late.
Same, like yesterday when I was trying to watch the rest of, the Gauntlet from, MST3K, and I just was like, I can finish this. There's one more. It's like, but I like watching these, and I don't want to watch it while I'm exhausted and don't remember a thing. Because, I mean, well, yeah, that means I get to watch it again. It means I'll remember some of the gags from it. So it won't be as fresh. Plus, I usually don't like just binging MST3K just because it doesn't feel like a binge thing for me.
I binge watch Gordon Ramsay.
I know you do.
Me too, dude.
Dude, last year I was up at 3 in the morning. Before I had to drive in the morning. I was watching a very Gordon Ramsay Christmas.
Thing.
Oh, it's only 8 for you, Talk? Oh, same with us. You must be, unless you're talking 8 a.m., because it's 8 p.m. for me, myself, Cole, and Flannery. Saji it's 7 because he's like in the middle of America.
Right smack
America.
dab in the middle.
And
Oh,
Danish.
nah. He's totally a sweet. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, he's
That's-
Danish.
Look, they hate. Look. If there's anything I've learned from my general studying of history, everyone hates everyone so long as you're in close enough proximity. Otherwise, you're just viewed as like an oddity, something like to be looked at with like, oh wow, you do exist.
Oh, kind of like how Native Americans get totally forgotten about until
Let's
they
not
meet
get
one.
totally
No,
political, though.
no, we're not doing this today.
Yeah, we're not doing that now, dude.
Hey, I'm just bringing it up. I think it's funny.
I know, but I was making a broad generalization that you didn't need to go into damn specifics about. Anyway, we're back.
Anyhow, yeah, we back, yo. Give me just 1 second so I can give you guys a little something.
Is it a new car?
And if you take a look
Why are
over...
there 2 dorms? 3 dorms?
Jake.
I didn't think they had that much money.
They just duplicated. They're
They did.
reproducing.
I
Oh my
see 3
God.
dwarves.
Oh my god.
That's the puzzle. We have to find out which one's the real one.
Okay, so is it like this? Where, it's like the Triforce, or is it more like this and it's more like, Galaga, or is it more like
No.
this and it's zigzag, or is it like this and it's like the L block from Tetris, or it's like this and it's like parentheses, or is it like this
Jesus fucking Christ.
Jesus Christ.
and it's a penis?
One
What's wrong with
taught
this
me
one? Oh, yeah,
love.
the deer.
One taught me pain. The other taught me patience.
Also, it's still the splash screen.
Yes, I know. Don't worry. That's about
Yeah.
to change. I just wanted to make sure that I was bringing these in. So,
You're
should
crushing the deer.
What about a deer?
Don't worry about it.
You're strange little man.
You just noticed.
Yes, and I regret it very much.
Huh.
Anyhow, so as far as this goes, you should have.
I'm just making sure you know that the splash screen is still up.
Yes, I know. I'm waiting till after both of these have finished uploading, because
Oh.
That explains why it's not just two dwarves.
No, it's two dorms. We're
You
both
find
going to-
two of the upper raw dwarves in your pants. Okay, what the fuck?
The raw dorms.
raw dorms.
well, they got a downgrade.
Hey man,
Upper cla-
those are the old raw dwarves. As
This is the
I say, trying to salvage me fucking me up.
Upper class red dorms. Guys, quick, let's steal all their beds and make one super bed. No, a blanket fort.
Well, everyone got squished by the dorm. That's what
We are
happened.
totally making a blanket fort.
Give it a second.
I know, blanket forts take time to make.
Fucking Jessica Shaman's out here.
I feel like
It
the messages show up way later than normal.
Yeah, they kind of are. And there's one about Tax saying he doesn't like Americans. So,
That's fine. That's fine. We don't like
Doesn't-
you, Tack. Except we
I
do.
don't like me either.
I mean,
But
what happened to the Valeraphon? Valeraphon is still in the room, my dude. Val, she is keeping the futon warm so that when Ayumi jumps in, it is not cold, because there's nothing worse than a cold bed.
Valeraphon, you gotta remember, Valeraphon was Ayumi and Andy's flour sack child. You know, the one that old home economics classes used to have. Whereas, as this was their, living trial run. Since they couldn't end up babysitting, since there's not anyone on the island who had a baby aside from Oliver, they had to end up going with the next best thing.
Adoption.
Exactly. But anyhow,
Yeah, it was really awkward at the agency saying, "No, we're not. We're not married. Two, we're not gay. We just want to take care of a small child."
look, we're not lesbians. We're just lesbians with each other.
Yes.
Can you get your
Look.
dice?
Look, if that doesn't explain everything, I don't know what would.
the agent looks at you, man. All of these kids born in years weird.
In 2000, look, it's 2000. You damn are so weird. And that fucking boat is back again.
Gets around.
Well, yeah, Tim. It's a boat. What's it gonna do? Just sit there?
Wait, where's Tim coming from? Come on. That's clearly Carl. Well, I would increase this further, but apparently it doesn't want to increase
Well,
further.
hello, mazes.
Oh, they're not mazes. Mostly.
I mean, if they're mazes, they're pretty shit mazes, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah, that's why I said they're not mazes. It'd be amazing if they were, though. Yeah, I know. I want to die for
I
saying
get
that.
it.
Yeah, I know. I want to die for making that joke. Don't worry. If anyone kills me, I won't blame you.
I'm sorry, I'm just being active in chat for once, so...
What? Nani? But yeah, as far as this goes, I did not think this through because I thought that this would allow me to go a little bit bigger so that we could actually fit you guys onto single squares.
No.
Nah.
No, well, it's not like you guys are gonna go into any kind of like Mortal Kombat or anything. So
Mortal Kombat music starts playing.
Steve, oh, this one's 4, that one's 5.
Alright, everyone, take 5.
So anyhow, who should we start off with, seeing as we're doing a party split? And that's the down area, and that's actually supposed to be a dead end. Ignore this. This on both of these are dead ends, these two right here. That doesn't mean that there's nothing to explore, it's just those don't lead anywhere as far as you can tell. But you will both be on your respective straightaway lines. Ah. Why can't I move you guys? Jeez, there we go. Alright, so as far as this goes.
Cat is not leading party. I refuse to let a cat lead the party.
I mean, why wouldn't you want your rogue to lead?
You are not a rogue.
I mean, she's got
yeah,
cat's
she's
grace,
not.
doesn't she?
Yeah, she's not a rogue. She's a cat, Ayumi. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Look, the ethereal voice coming down from the sky that occasionally dictates what we're doing said that it was a rogue, and I'm just
Dude, I think you just did more exposition than the narrator.
Well, you see, this well was created 500 years ago by ancient Aztecs that got lost in the ocean once.
Yeah, you're definitely doing more exposition than the narrator.
Alright. So, do we want to start with Alpha Team or with Gold Team?
I mean, I'm good with either way, so how about this? Whoever has the highest dexterity of the players in each
You guys
party...
go first.
Yeah, I was about to say that's kind of...
Oh, yeah. That's kind of your MO, isn't it, Saji? All right.
Well, no. Also, I have highest dex.
Well, what I was going to say is whoever has the highest within each party, go ahead and do a contest. I was going to have whoever wins the roll, but that works. This works. So, as far as Gold Team goes, what do you guys want to do?
Alright, flashlights out. And...
Jesse, Julie will goes back into human form while Nick's basically standing by Ayumi looking forward. She goes back into human form and just grabs right onto you. Her hands wrapping around yours.
Yeah. Figured.
I know you describe that, but I can't imagine anything other than she jumps on Jesse's back like you. When you said wraps around him.
Wraps around his hands, I said.
I know, but before that qualifier was thrown in there.
Anyhow.
Anyway. Alright, so... Just walking along, I'm assuming. We got a branch of the path.
these are perfect size for the dice. So use your dice as your player markers. That's Despacito.
It all comes back to dice.
I'm just gonna assume we are here.
Despacito. Wait, that's Tequila dice. Why did I grab Tequila dice? Oh, I don't have a cat dice. There you go. I toss it over to you. You know what?
All right.
Great. All right, as far as this goes, determine marching order. Oh, wow. Determine marching order.
Wow. Care to rephrase that?
Determine marching order.
Marching order. I think it probably goes like this. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Just
That's what I would assume.
Probably, yeah.
Just wanted to be certain.
yep. Ayumi is carrying the team because everyone else on her team didn't fucking sleep last night.
Look. It's not Julie's fault that Jesse made a dumb move.
The what's Nick's excuse?
He's Nick.
I mean, it's already well established he's the wild card in all this.
Okay, so do we go down half to the right, or do we just ignore it?
Or do we split off?
The moment that you say split off, Julie's grip on you just tightens.
I mean, that might be a smart idea, but you're all kind of exhausted, so probably not. All right, let's go look.
All right. As you start wandering your way through, just give me what's your guys' passive perceptions?
Passive is a 10, I believe. Let me double check.
I have a passive 10, what the hell?
You add perception plus your passive number on the far right, so
It's
that's
your
actually a 12.
It should be your wisdom plus passive, basically. It's your passive wisdom plus your modifier for your perception. Same as in D&D.
Yeah, so mine's a 12.
He's 16.
So 12 for Ayumi, 16 for Jesse. Okay, so as far as this goes, Jesse, as you're looking around, you'll notice that the caves area here seems to be... It's not exactly smooth per se, but it still feels like it was like almost carved out. Like that little gritty in between area of something that had been started on but never got finished. Kind of reminds you a bit of the path leading down towards the waterfall area. How it was natural, but there were parts that felt unnatural. As far as what you'll notice, Ayumi, you'll notice the same thing overall, but while you're walking along, you'll end up seeing mostly just the surface of the wall being... It almost feels like it's almost like something was carving this out with almost like there's scratch marks on the walls. Not like somebody's claws, like somebody's nails or an animal's claws, but like an unconventional machine was used. As far as you're concerned, Jesse, though, you'll see what looks like footprints just walking just like around this area, but they're old and faint. You couldn't tell how long the last person was who was here.
Mhm.
But that's what you'll notice as you start walking through. Eventually, your group will end up coming to a break in the path.
We have flashlights. I think we'd see it's a dead end.
Mhm. You'll see that it's a dead end. However, Ayumi,
Mm.
you're gonna overlook something, but as soon as you and as soon as you and Nick turn the corner, Jesse, your flashlight's gonna end up shining on what looks like almost a carved out groove.
Hmm. Let's get
Oh,
a closer look at this.
don't tell me it's this kind of puzzle. Don't tell me it's the Besaid trials again.
Don't worry, I'm being nice for now.
Well, yeah, because at least here we can logic out that we can use both hands for these puzzles.
So as you start taking a closer look, roll me investigation.
Wait. 10.
10.
Yeah.
You'll see that the groove it's just a nice smooth cut. Like somebody had ended up just drawing the beginnings of a almost like an off kilter smiley face, like one of those weird grinning emojis. But the lines don't feel finished. In fact, part of the wall feels like it had worn off. In simplest descriptions,
In simplest descriptions, this is the tunnel from Shawshank Redemption that was drawn out. And what?
like I'm trying to give like a general idea. It's not perfect, but it doesn't need to be. This is sort of like what you see, and it just sort of like starts getting very, very faded off. The lines are a lot smoother and a lot less fat, though. In fact, I'm gonna do this a little bit more cleanly off somewhere where it's not gonna end up looking so abysmal.
Yeah, I was about to say, I can't see the map now, so I'm just going to assume we can get to the end with no problems.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Like that, though. Over where my hand is.
It's a bird. You have the eye right there.
Ha ha ha.
Strangely reminds me of the Affleck duck.
It kind of does.
I don't see it, but I will just smile and nod.
Or maybe that goose from that life insurance company.
Okay, so it either looks like Donnie or RGA. Got it. Don't ask. But yeah, that's the general shape that you're seeing. But those are the only lines that are like clear and solid. Everything else, if there's anything else, sort of just faded away. But
Alright.
whether or not that's important, who knows?
Oh, it definitely is. Just
I
don't
mean-
know it yet.
It wouldn't be there if it wasn't important. What's at the end of this hall? Because we're just going there. It's like, fuck it, we're already.
Once you end up going over to that area, you'll see what looks like what used to be a door that's been hammered shut. Like there's metal plates covering it, and it just cannot be interacted with as much as you might try. I mean, you could
I
try
kick
and
the door.
You kick the door.
Yeah.
Roll me. Roll me con.
Oh, you got lucky.
That is a unnatural 20, I believe.
Well, that was so close to being a natural 1.
Yeah, but it wasn't. That's all that matters.
As you do, your foot kicks the surface, and you just feel the shock waves start going right back through you. The door doesn't even budge. If you were to guess, you'd say that it's probably got like concrete or something on the other side keeping it supported. Like that is really reinforced and closed right now.
But I interacted with it, which I was told couldn't be done.
Touche. Fucking touche.
It's a door that you can't go through, guys. Let's get back.
Too freaking shay.
The second you said that, I was like, there's no other option here.
Well, in that case, because technically it would then be Julie and Jesse at the lead, because tight hallways, unless Ivy's forcing her way through. They end up stepping off to the side, giving Ayumi and Nick the opportunity to squeeze past.
Quit rolling the dice.
I wasn't trying to, Gus, darn it! And everything eventually goes back to normal. I almost wonder if this mouse is cursed.
Oh, you didn't see me play some curse on your mouse? Huh. Interesting. Okay. That was fun. Kicked a door. It kicked back.
Too fucking shay.
You kick the door kicks back, my man. Damn, damn, damn.
Just, damn. I haven't thought of that song in forever.
With that, since you guys just got done interacting with a couple different things over there, I'm gonna hit
Like
up.
stuff that we couldn't interact with.
Shut up. Hey, Alpha Team.
Oh god, you have 2 pink dice. I'm gonna change one.
Hey, one's not pink. One is a pink purpinkle. There we go.
There. Now it's a little more obvious.
Fine.
Difference.
So, determine marching order, and I think it's pretty safe to say that Alexa's gonna try and take the front.
Hold on, I'm swallowing a nugget.
Is that some sort of new slang?
Yes. It's what the kids are doing all these days. You know,
And it's not
guy
what
and
you
girl,
think?
guy and a girl, they get together, go up to make out point, and they just swallow nuggets.
What?
Yeah, they smoke pot and have pot brownie. Swallow nuggets of pot. What the fuck did you think I meant?
Well, as far as this goes, Kyla's gonna specifically head up the rear. Partially as a way that if somebody does come up from behind, she's got the ability to protect you guys from there. But otherwise, I'm good with this order. Alright, so
Is she still concussed?
slightly, but you know, she's holding it together pretty well. She only vomited like once on the way over here. So anyhow, as far as that goes, so as far as this goes, Alexa would take the lead. All right, so let's head on out. Oliver, what is your passive perception?
I guess 10 plus I just said.
Yeah, it would be 10 plus your wisdom and wisdom perception modifier, basically.
Okay, then it'd be 14.
You said 14? All right. So with that, as you're walking through, you're going to notice that this path is very, very gravelly. The walls look chipped and broken and jaded. Every now and then you'll see what looks like a reflective material like shining out through the surface, but nothing that's really all that eye-catching if you were to just look at it briefly. As you guys walk along, because, as you all walk along, Kyla decides to do a somersault. People who have concussions, man, they do some weird stuff. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. And you come to what looks like a door. As far as the door goes, it seems to be closed, but it's just a standard wooden door, and Alexa just lifts up his foot and just slams it straight where to the door, right above the doorknob. In doing so, the door splinters apart. Alexa just continues forward without a care in the world. Any objection?
No.
All right. Alexa will walk in, and so will Andy. If you want to, you can, and Kyla will follow in after you. So you make your way into a pretty decent sized open space. You see what looks like three pathways, including three pathways aside from the one that you just came out of. All right. You want to start looking down that path? Kyla will go with. Andy will take this pathway, and just to end up turning back around almost immediately after. And Alexa will start going out this way. As far as things go, I assume you're going to keep going. There is a door, but it's just as you take a look at it, it just opens. It doesn't require any kind of special looking. All right, so in that case, you go through?
No.
No? So you're just looking
We
at the
should
door?
probably decide, and then they're fucking gone, aren't they?
You walk over, and Andy's just walking right back out of this path. But Alexa would already be... Jesus freaking Christ. Alexa's already moved on. Up. Where'd they go?
Point there.
Oh, you're just pointing?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you still going to be over here then?
No.
Okay. So you're just going to follow
Move them
after.
over here.
Got it. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you were moving to show where you're pointing or what. So, okay. With that, as you go inside, Alexa's already taking a look around at a couple of different doors. And you'll see Alexa just reach out and just kick this door in. And you'll end up walking in right after you, just in time to see that. What would you like to do, Oliver?
Go check on her. Yeah, I don't know this at that point.
Yeah,
don't
no, I
fucking
get
know.
you. I get you. As far as Oliver knows, he's on Team Harem. But little does he know. And so you're checking that door, you said?
Yeah.
All right. So as you get over there, you reach out, and I assume you're going to try to open the door.
Uh-huh.
As you do, the door will not move. The knob won't budge. Nothing will happen.
Keyhole.
There is a keyhole.
Mm-hmm. Well, hold on. It's been a while, so I fucking forgot.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
But in my inventory, it says I have like 2 pairs of keys,
Yes, you do have a couple pairs of keys.
and I know one ring. I know I have a lot of keys. So while they're just, and I know I used some of them already. So I don't know. While they're doing that, I'm just flip through them. I can't know for the life of me.
Oh, well, so I'm an idiot. I put you guys in on the wrong spot. Oh, well, I'll just switch things around and mark that as the entrance and exit. Oh, well. As far as your key ring goes, as you start trying each key, what are the names on your different key rings, real quick?
There's fucking names.
Uh, basically, where did you get them from?
They said I got them both from the notebook.
Okay, so uh, there should be one of them that's a gold key, I believe.
Sure. We never got into
Oh,
deep
I never gave
description
you
on these keys.
I never did give the detailed descriptions.
No.
Okay. Remind me to send you that later on, but I'll keep things fairly vague for during this. One of the keys will end up being a gold key that it fits into the lock fairly well. It's a little bit of a rusted hole, but once you get the key in and you put some effort into it, you manage to get the mechanism to click and the door swings wide open.
This one might be important.
Well, as far as that goes, Alexa's already sort of moved in and into that area. However, while you're taking a look at that, you hear Andy speak up from the background. I'm gonna check on Alexa and see what's going on.
You do that.
And she runs off just for Alexa to just huff as he ends up walking out. Just another dead end.
I opened this one with a key. Might be promising.
Alright, alright.
Besides, so they can go in.
Alright. As everyone heads in, there is the path. Left and right. Alexa's going to instinctively just go for the right after seeing that the left is a dead end.
I'm getting that case follow behind.
Okay.
Just notice that that's a dead end.
Yep, you will notice that it's a dead end. However, we've just gone through like 2 rooms with you. Is there anything in particular that you want to do?
Nope.
Alright. And just for simplicity. Boom. That's someplace that you went. That's where you guys came out of. You were in there. And this is the area that you've taken so far. I'm only sort of like marking down the things that you yourself have actually done, not the things that other like NPCs have done, independent of you.
Oh, well, at least she said that was a dead end.
Mm-hmm. As far as team gold goes, you guys came in from here, took you went down there, took that path,
Yep.
and so as you're going down here,
Yep.
what do you want to do? I mean, obviously you keep going forward, but not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. I don't. There we go.
Okay. Well, now that
Now that
whatever was
blood
over.
stain got cleaned.
Yeah. I think in general we're just probably just keeping our eyes peeled for whatever would be on here, especially after what was found down path number half.
All right, in that case, Ayumi, Jesse, I want both of you to roll me perception.
Perception.
Okay, that
you say.
bumped into next. I'm rolling that again. That's a 9.
Wait, no, that's not my dice. Oh my! I forgot I was over there. Get over here. Oh, god damn it! God damn it!
Jesse, you're blind.
However,
Turn off the lights.
don't worry. That'll be the last disadvantage roll you got to do.
That wasn't disadvantage. What?
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about it. So yeah, as far as that goes, Yumi, what was your roll?
That's 9, I believe. 10.
10.
9 or 10, but that's in the same bracket.
Do you guys hear that? It sounds like
Do I even hear Andy say that?
It's not Andy.
Andy?
It's your girlfriend.
Oh. Do I even hear her saying that?
Yes, you do.
Okay, well, I rolled a nat 1. You never know.
Don't worry, you're not
"What?"
deaf. You're not deaf.
No, not at all.
It sounds like there's dripping water somewhere. She would say this as you start like rounding this corner. So,
Okay, we're down there.
Well, it's probably this weird thing over here.
don't worry about that. On a normal map, that would just be indicator for a downward stairway path.
Ayumi, you're talking about a wall.
No, what's the other side of the wall?
You can't even.
Echolocation.
You're not a bat or a dolphin.
I mean, she is pretty batty, I think. Teehee.
Are there any rocks around here that I can throw at you?
Yes, you will see some little
I'm-
stones.
All right, well, let's keep going.
As you keep moving, you'll come to a break in the path. And do you want to go left or right? You will be able to see obviously that there is a end to this path.
Well, this is actually a good question just for simplicity's sake. Are we saying that once we're on a path, we can see up and down it entirely? Or do we have a range that we can see?
I'm going to say you can,
flashlight.
thanks to flashlight, you can see up to 60 feet, no issue.
How much is a foot?
Sorry,
Is it
not 60
standard?
feet. 30 feet. It's standard. You can see up to
5 per square?
Yeah.
Jeez.
So you can see 6 squares ahead.
Yep, we can see to the end of here.
Yep.
Okay. before you go down, you want to explore and make sure nothing else is up here. So let's keep going this way, guys.
Uh-huh.
Okay, in that case.
Just have us roll as needed because I think we're just going to keep
Yep.
going down this long ass winding stair.
Yep.
Path.
Down this lonely road, the
Only
only one.
toad that I have ever towed.
Don't
Yep.
know where it towed.
But it's onto me and I walk my toad.
Toad, toad.
Hello!
Hello! Hello!
Hey. And Frog, I do have the Sharingan.
No, you don't.
Ayumi has
Yes,
the
I do.
Sharingan, just not the magic powers that came with it.
Yeah, those have worn out.
I'm
now,
kidding. She doesn't have the Sharingan. She's just got heterochromia.
Which is fucking badass, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
It's the only thing hetero about Ayumi. Get it?
Hey!
You're right.
No,
Damn.
Jesse, you just got sent through like 5 walls.
Hey, that's a nat 19. Good roll.
Anyhow.
All right. Do we go left or right, guys?
I mean, you've been leading every other time.
All right, never do anything right.
Well, as you start getting to this, Julie will speak up. It sounds like the dripping water is coming from the left, so...
Never do anything right.
As you start to go down, you'll see the ground around you start to get a little more damp. The path seems to be sloping downward, kind of steeply to be honest, but not too bad that you can't like walk back out. And eventually, the sound of the wet, the water and the moist dust starts making these slight splashing sounds as it's becoming a bit of a mud. But once you start getting to around the corner, Ayumi,
Yep.
roll. You get to this door. Roll me perception.
It is a door.
I bypassed the door by virtue of I had to move the dice. That's a 12.
You notice that the dripping sound is something is blocking the keyhole on this door,
Mm-hmm.
and the dripping sound is water coming out of the keyhole.
Huh.
It looks like whatever's blocking it is some sort of fabric or paper or something like that. So all it can do is absorb most of the moisture, but it can't stop all the moisture.
Well, let's see. If there is a cloth, can we remove said cloth? Or is it on the far end?
It's inside the keyhole. You can end up trying to pull it out, but you'll
Let's
need
remove
something.
the rest.
But you'll need something that's a little bit more fine tuned than your fingers. Do you have anything that could work like that?
Let's see, what do I have? Do you think a pot of greed essay would work?
No. Although you might be able to use that as a
What about a grappling hook?
no.
Flashlight. no,
Wait
we're
a
using
minute. What about my water orb?
Hey, what would that do?
I take all the water.
The water's not the problem. It's the thing in the keyhole that's the problem.
Maybe I can push it out with the water.
Is it the orb of Tornami all of a sudden?
It makes as much sense as a goddamn pot of greed essay.
Okay, well here, Flannery, we have PDAs. PDAs come with styluses. Let's use that stylus that no one ever uses.
Okay. You pull out the stylus and you'll use that. That's actually
Yes.
something along the lines of what I was expecting you guys to come up with.
I know, I was just joking when I was going through my inventory.
I'm glad. I am glad that you were smart enough to come up with the obvious answer.
Mm-hmm. It's the obvious answer.
Meanwhile, I had no idea her PDAs came with a stylus.
Ayumi will pull out her PDA and pull out a little pen-like instrument from it, because you'd still be within the eyesight of it, of her doing this. You would see her pull out the stylus and right out of her PDA.
Cool.
Oh my gosh! And I thought of somebody who has something else that would work for this. Oliver, who still has those shavings from when his key was made.
Mm-hmm.
So you use your stylus and you push the thing through. As you do,
And then a torrent of water spouts out from the keyhole.
torrent, no, but it starts like spicketing. And Ayumi, your outfit just got kind of sprayed before it starts to just be a solid, consistent leak.
Size. It's a good
Uh,
thing I didn't wear white, but okay.
I'm pretty sure that that keyholes aren't supposed to be crying, Ayumi.
Well, maybe it's because she heard it.
Thanks,
Nick,
Peanut Gallery. You want to do something useful?
Nick will actually look at you like you're an idiot.
Nick, go fuck yourself.
Jesse, you fucking idiot.
I'm actually just gonna look at him like, are you really doing this right now?
Oh, he'll
You
get
look
that
back
it's a joke, but it's still.
You look back at Julie, she's like, Jesse, what the actual hell is wrong with you? Okay. Now we have a leaking door. Now, do we try and open this and then flood the cave? Or do we go down the other path and come back here after we confirm there's probably nothing down there?
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, either way would work. It's just you might want to be a little bit on the careful side if we go in.
Let's just go around back and blah blah blah.
All right. In this case, I'm gonna just quickly mark. This is a red, and I want to mark this
I'm just gonna move us around because we're kind of doing this.
blue. Do.
Same. If we're gonna stay on us, we'll stay on us. If we're gonna move, we'll move. But I'm not sure who's what we're doing right
Well, she's gonna end up staying right at the end, making sure she can take care of Jesse.
Okay.
Literally, her like her
Yeah,
holding on to
they-
Jesse's arm the entire time. He's not gonna be able to get a free hand for that.
They'd be attached at the spleen if they could. I gotcha.
We're pulling an Andy and Ayumi today, apparently.
No,
Because you guys aren't.
I mean,
This is even more so. Let's be real.
yeah, this is worse. Like, you guys are pretty much conjoined at the crotch.
Why the crotch?
Because she's your wife.
I guess she is.
So you finally made your choice.
You chose to fuck your cat.
Well, that's certainly a sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
Jesse just walks through the walls.
All right. So, as far as things go for you, Oliver, because your side would be next. Alexa just seems to be sort of like breezing past everything, not really paying close attention at this point. But Kyla will be keeping up at the rear. Is there anything that you want to do when you walk past this corner?
I did not see anything at this corner.
When you take a look down here, you will end up seeing some grooves in the wall.
Roll. Roll. There we go.
Well, you do that. Alexa's going to try and continue on, but Andy's going to stay right here trying to keep an eye. Well, as far as this goes, Oliver, you'll see a symbol on that wall. And it just sort of looks like... Hold on, I want to make sure I'm looking at the right thing real quick.
A butt.
It just looks like... Well, that's the line tool. That is not what I wanted.
Oh, lie.
Do-do-do. It looks something along the lines of this.
Those are like a unfinished fireball.
I can definitely see where you're coming from with that, and you know what? Sure, I could say that you could come up with that idea.
No. Oh my god.
With that line that I just drew right there being the bottom of it.
Wait, which one?
That long line right there being the bottom.
Oh, it's almost look at it like this.
Yep. This being the floor, up here being sort of like the ceiling. Not really that large, but you know what I mean. Just smack on the center of the wall, though.
Do these PAs have like a camera feature?
The PDAs, unfortunately, they do not.
Uh-huh. I'll just take a mental note.
However, you do know somebody who happens to still have her technology from before the island.
Hey, Kyle, you got a phone?
Uh, yeah.
Take a picture of this.
She pulls it out and she just opens up and takes a photo.
Go on.
In fact, as the flash goes off, another line will become slightly more visible.
On this.
Yep. In the photo, that line becomes a little bit more visible.
That's the nose. That's the mouth. The eye. Semblance of hair.
Oh no, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist.
Again, if that's the case, then just point our flashlights all over it, see if anything else is revealed.
Nothing else gets revealed.
Okay, well,
The surface
I
of the
guess
wall
keep
is
moving.
very, very smooth, though. Like it's been worn down.
Mm-hmm. moving.
Alrighty. Oops, did not mean to do that. Hello. There we go. So, as you keep moving forward, I need to mark that as done. Your groups just keep marching forward, marching forward. And for now, there's not really anything that you end up seeing that is all that eye-catching. But once you get to around here, just like how Ayumi's team saw a door, a giant iron cutoff door, you'll see one as well. Just at the end of this hallway. And like Ayumi, Alexa will walk up and try to kick it down. And let me roll Alexa's con.
Yep. Also, Laurenti Jones, I linked everything in chat for you. It should be there. If there's anything else, just let me know.
As soon as Alexa's foot ends up hitting against that, Oliver, you'll notice that Alexa stumbles back a brief second as he just glares at the door in front of him. You see him start to reel up for another kick, but before doing so, Andy will end up putting her hand on his shoulder, telling him to knock it off. It's not going to get anywhere. As for you, you're going to travel down. As you do, I want you to roll me investigation once you get to the end.
I get advantage with Kyla helping me.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
$14.
All right, so 14. As you're looking around, you start to notice that there's a few rocks just sort of like set out around here. And one of the things that catches your attention pretty quickly is along the wall, it seems as if instead of it being like a gravelly type deal, like it was before, this is a lot more fine. Not quite a sand, but still much more powdery. The closer you get to the end of that wall, the closer, the more fine it gets. But interestingly enough, you'll see a symbol that on this wall, just like you did on the others. Well, just like you saw on the other one. Hold on. Just a single nice, smooth serpentine S type shape.
Kyla taking our picture.
She does.
Nothing revealed.
Nothing else gets revealed from this one.
And you said like this one had like smooth rocks. This one was smooth too.
Yeah, the surface for the walls on both of them are both smooth. Like smooth as a baby's bottom smooth.
I'm back. Are you
You
still kicking a door?
Alexa is still trying to kick the door with Andy trying to like drag him away.
May I please inspect the door for a little bit?
Absolutely. With you wanting to push past, Alexa will finally concede, and you walk over and take a look.
I do.
This is just a giant metal door. In fact, it looks more like a plate than an actual door in and of itself, since there's not really a doorknob or any spot for you to really do anything with.
And like weird symbols are on it.
As far as that's concerned, I want you to roll me knowledge with any bonus that you have for dual knowledge.
Well, you see, I have dragon and light, so do I count both of those?
I was referring to more general knowledge, but I will allow you to use whichever one of those two is the highest.
Okay, I'll take the. What's my dragon shit? Hold on. What's my bonus on that? I know I had a bonus for dragon. It's not written on here. Did it go away or something? I think I had like a 3 or something for dragon.
Here, let me just quickly double check your sheet. It'll take a second to pull up. Dual spirits. I don't care about that stuff. No, I don't care about light Yagami. Come on. Give it a second. Whoa, that's not what I said to do. That's not what I said at all. Stat.
Rolling. Rolling.
They see me rolling, they hating.
Finger. Stay strong.
Stay strong, my children.
Find my wayward son.
You'll have peace when you are done.
Don't you cry no more. Don't you cry.
Grass.
That's right. Keep rolling.
I'll keep rolling this dice.
Roll until you are dead.
Okay, now now the game just froze for me. Okay, there we go.
It froze for me too.
I'm gonna keep rolling. Stop.
All right, give that a +3.
Okay, that's what I fucking thought. Wasn't even fucking worth it.
Oh
Troll.
my!
Fucking kill me. That shit was not worth it.
That's how it goes.
Hey, did you get a Hellspiration from it though?
No.
Or you almost had a Hellspiration?
No.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't freaking worth it. Well, as you take a look, you see some general like scratches on it, but nothing that sticks out as being like an intentional mark in it. These are things that could have very well just happened from people being rough with putting it up. As far as everyone there is concerned, it doesn't seem like any of them really paid it any mind either.
It's a door. Come on.
However,
There's someone
actually, hold on,
else.
you had been like right there, and would you have been like touching it?
Yeah, I would have been all over that thing.
I'll let you do an instinct at least.
$22.
While your hands on it, you feel nothing but spiritual energy coming off of it. Sort of along the same lines as how it feels like when you're looking through some of your cards and the ones that have that are dual spirits. It's like that, but it's much more intense, but you can only feel it when your hand is on the door itself.
Andy, try putting your hand on the door. Open.
And you'll look at you confused. She'll reach out and... Okay. I just need to check something for someone else. All right. Oliver,
Mm,
I recommend rolling dexterity.
fucking end me. You touch one door. You touch one magic door, and this is what you get. It's a 12.
Oh god, is this Digimon Emblem story going on right here? Open a door
Probably.
and die.
Probably.
Well, I'm going to do a quick dexterity to see what you guys are going against. And that would be... There's that. Okay. Fortunately, Kyla, being as paranoid as she is, actually ends up getting by without much of an issue. But Oliver, you just completely Matrix duck out of the way. As for a brief moment while Andy's hands on the door, you just see for a brief second just strings just shoot out from her back. Her hair flickering to green for a second. And poor Alexa, because Dex ain't bad, but definitely got the short end of the stick here. And Alexa just ends up getting a couple of just slices right across his face and right into some of his clothes. As soon as it happens, though, Andy pulls her hand away and just starts backing up. She just looks at all of you absolutely shocked before she turns around and just bolts.
Fucking don't you dare. Hold on.
Roll me persuasion.
Hold on. I got the ultimate weapon here. Stop her!
No, but in all seriousness, just roll me persuasion.
That's a good thing for you.
You're aiming for 25 or higher.
Well, thanks. You had to say something. I don't think that makes it now.
What's your persuasion? Because I know you got a
Not
mess.
good enough.
Okay. Andy,
So how big? So does water pond block the hallway?
I mean, yes and no.
Damn. Okay, never mind.
It's one of those things where as soon as Wadapon would come out, you would know that Wadapon would be big enough to cover a large space. But as soon as Wadapon would come out, Andy would literally just jump right over it. She'd hit her head on the ceiling, and I would have to make her do a dex roll.
And then unconscious. Got it.
But if you want to try, you can. Because you know that spirits can touch spirits, and Andy is still spirit.
Okay. Fucking no. I'd be like, got Kyla, summon Frankfurt.
With that, all right. As soon as you say that, I'm not even gonna. I might as well, just because giant nice teddy bear. Huh? Is he dead? I think he's dead. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to dig him out then. But you see a nice big teddy bear. Just appear with giant scissors coming out of its stomach.
It's not. It's a tiger.
Oh, that's not what. Sorry, tiger. Sorry, I was thinking bear for a minute.
Unless you got another one.
Oh yeah. Trust me when I say that spirit-wise, Kyla's got the most useful ones in terms of like general size. But her tiger appears right in the hallway in front of Andy, and as much as Andy would like to try and like jump over it, that's going to be something too big for her.
And scissors.
Oh yeah, the scissors definitely help, especially since they'll probably rip out your soul if you get cut with them. So, with that, Andy's path gets blocked, and she just stands still with a giant deadly animal in front of her. Stuffed animal, but still an animal nonetheless.
You gotta really stop doing that.
Uh, she'll just look around, absolutely panicked, before she'll eventually concede. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I swear.
Yeah, I know you didn't.
That second roll I had her do, the nat 20, was for you know who. Just for a moment.
Now, Andy. So we both made mistakes, but let's just swear from now on. You won't touch magical stuff.
She'll just look to you and nod slowly.
Because I hate to say it, there's a terrible track record with that stuff happening with you.
She'll nod slowly.
And weren't you the one, though, always said we should probably stick together?
She'll nod slowly. And she'll start going back to you.
Because, place. You probably put
Yep.
the giant tiger away now.
Boop.
Unless we come
And
back to
with that, you'll see Kyla actually looks kind of tired after having brought that out.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's going on?
I
You,
tell
you
her,
see,
like, same thing that happened at the lab.
All right.
Oh wait, that was her. Sorry, I thought it was Kyle because it was right.
No, it was Alexa. Sorry. Alexa will end up pushing, just like try and push past, wiping blood off his cheeks and with his shirt. As you guys start moving forward, Andy would end up grabbing you by the sleeve, then just tug on it softly.
And turn to her, go, what?
I think I have an idea on what those are. What that was.
Oh, what is it?
So, the easiest way of being able to explain it is it's a door to not my home, but a place very similar to where I'm from.
Did the notebooks ever mention the spirit world?
The notebooks would have probably made vague references to it, but as far as like specific explanations, they probably wouldn't have. But during the one where it had the symbols of like the different Millennium items and the and the items that were used by the like the spirit keys and all that. Although spirit keys wouldn't have been in it, but you know what I mean. That notebook would have probably made mention of the spirit world, but nothing specific and nothing detailed.
But like by name, did they call it Spirit World in there? Or no?
Easy way for me to find out. Easy way. Nope.
You know, as Andy was playing my team, I'm like, this is gonna happen, isn't it? It always happens when we're in the well.
I didn't hear what you
Yeah.
said. Sorry.
Andy has not a good track record with the well.
Yes, I'm like, as soon as he's playing my team, I'm like, this is gonna happen. It's gonna fucking happen.
Yes, actually. The Dual Spirit World is in fact mentioned. In fact, it is mentioned exactly one time in the very last journal that you have, Journal 10.
And I would mention like Dual Spirit World, like the notebooks talked about.
She'll nod. In fact, you'll remember it specifically referenced in regards to the little bit of text. Give me a wisdom roll, since I assume you're probably not looking through them right in this moment.
Son of a whore. No.
At the very least, you'll be able to remember that it was mentioned. But that's
Okay.
about it. And you're not sure if it was mentioned in the journals or if Alistair mentioned it, but you know it was mentioned.
Okay.
Speaking of Alistair, you know, it would be really helpful if you guys had that shitty scientist.
I refuse to let him be useful.
Well, Jesse, you know what you need to do.
Do I?
Ignore Ayumi's wishes and make Alistair useful.
Well, yeah.
Jesse, you bitch.
So, as far as all this goes, Oliver's party, you start making your way back, and is there anything that you're looking to, like, trying to look out for in particular or want to swing by on your way back?
I guess just like looking for any more symbols while we're on our way back to this room.
Alright, once you get back to that room, you're not going to notice any symbols while you get there. Aside from, you know, the one that you called a fireball symbol over here. But once you get in here, we're going to cut to the next party. Despacito. I am more proud of that name for the dice than I should be. Anyhow.
I agree.
So, Gold Team.
Gold team rules. Anything
Yeah.
as we're walking down these paths? Up to the T junction here?
Eh. I repeat, I hate this mouse. I will once I get my first paycheck, one of the first things I'm buying is a new mouse. Because this thing is absolute rubbish, but it's like 10 years old, so I don't blame it for that.
I dare say this is some big rubbish.
This is quite, as the kids say, trash.
Just like Jesse's waifus.
Man, that's kind of fucked up. I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, you do nothing and you have a harem. It's pretty fucked up.
That's how harems work.
It really is with an anime, though.
I was about to say, Ask the Ottomans. I'm not sure that's how it worked for them.
Anyhow, as far as this goes, you start going down the path of least resistance. And as you start moving along, you get to a split in the road. I mean, better a split in the road than a split in your pants. So,
Yeah, weird flex, but okay.
okay, SpongeBob.
Wait,
What?
If you think your pants not being split is a bit of a weird flex, then I can only
Anyways,
yeah.
I'm content with going left again, unless anyone has a reason otherwise.
I don't have a strong enough reason than Ayumi's fist.
As you start moving down, Ayumi,
Hmm.
you're all gonna start to notice that the pathway is becoming a little more crystalline.
Pretty.
Are they like the crystals that we've seen in like the other pathways?
They are and they aren't.
Hmm.
These ones are almost entirely prismatic. If you take a look at it, it's almost as if the walls are rainbows in and of themselves. Like if you just drag your hand across it, it's becoming one solid surface where it's just a giant crystal that's got a multicolored appearance to it. And at first, there's like actual stone blocking the pathway. Like not blocking the pathway, but blocking the appearance of the crystals. But once you get around to about where Ayumi's token is, it's only about these 20 feet from where Ayumi is. Basically, you guys being inside this, where it's just basically a little tunnel of sheer crystals.
Pretty. Rainbow aesthetic is nice.
And ladies and gents, you might want to be rolling your dice. Give me an instinct.
This is where Diamond Dude comes out and ambushes us. That's a 12, I believe.
That's a net 20.
Nick's just like, pretty. As he's more than ready to move on. But Jesse, why is that now a 20? That was a 5. Baka.
No, you're the baka.
Hey, I don't know why things are freaking out, but okay.
It's your mouse.
I guess. Jeez. But yeah. Jesse, there's just energy radiating off of these. In fact, you feel like you're going to evolve if you stay in there for too long. It's a Pokemon joke intended. But as far as that goes, it seems to be radiating off spiritual energy. And for a moment, it almost reminds you of the feeling that you get whenever one of the machines that is used to keep Julie basically physical and make dual spirits physical, make the holograms physical, the solid vision machines.
Yeah.
It feels like it's the same kind of feeling that you get from one of those, but a lot more pure and a lot less feedback. Your ears aren't ringing from it. You don't have a headache. It's sort of the difference between breathing in a cloud of city air versus breathing in a breath of air from a more rural countryside. And Ayumi, you feel it too.
Yeah. Let's get one of these crystals and take it with us.
You're gonna try and like shatter some of the crystals off.
Snap one off, yes.
They don't jut out. They're fairly smooth, like into the wall.
How much is sticking out, pray tell?
Sticking out, not really much
So the
of
cave is
anything.
bedazzled, got it.
Yeah, except, well, as I said, it's like one nice solid surface, a nice smooth surface.
Well, that's a shame. I wanted some. Let's try holding the crystal that I got to it. The orange one.
You do, and as you do, the crystal starts to end up almost giving off a faint orange glow.
Does it get stronger the longer it's held there?
As time goes by, yes, it does in fact start to get stronger before after a few minutes it stops getting that intensity and it just becomes its own little light source.
Excellent.
However, it only gives a total of 10 feet of light.
No, that's fine. It has energy. That's all that I was looking for.
All right.
Now let's look through it again and make sure Saji can't.
I get the deep cut reference.
Game jokes. I like them. They're fun.
In fact, Ayumi, you'll notice that the closer to a wall that you hold it, the faster it charges. It seems to
Well,
like
yeah,
praying.
I mean, I'd imagine she'd be holding like pretty much right, like touching it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that was fun. Hopefully that does something in the future.
As you continue onward, you eventually get down to that path.
What's here and then what's there, because we're going to do both in rapid succession.
Well, while you're taking a look at this wall, you're just going to end up seeing what looks like a single circle drawn on the left half of the wall.
Okay.
It's a hollow circle, so it's just like the outline of one,
Mm-hmm.
but you see a circle drawn. Do I need to draw a circle for you so you know what it looks like?
I know what circles look like.
Okay, so you don't need me to draw that for you?
No, I don't.
Neat.
I know what circles look like. I passed preschool.
Did you though?
I
Did you, Jesse?
Yeah, Jesse did.
Yes, you
What
did.
about you?
We're talking about Jesse right now. I'm still in first grade.
Well then. And once you start going down that area, you'll see what looks like da, 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 da.
What looks like the Cookie Monster.
Give me one moment.
Because C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me.
You're gonna end up seeing just a good old fashioned cross.
Kraus?
Because
A cross.
all y'all motherfuckers need Jesus. Interesting.
That said, roll me investigation.
I was about to say. That's not good.
That's
That's
a
a
7.
7. Yep. You guys want to investigate the cross? See if you know anything about that Lord Jesus.
Oh, wait, we can roll investigation?
Excuse
Yeah.
me.
I did
Yep.
not hear that.
I mean, but the
I
cat
I don't
knows
really
everything.
need to, but I'll do it anyways. Oh, that's pretty damn good.
18, 19, 20.
And then there's Ayumi.
I
I
think this has to do with the life of Brian.
That guy's this thing's T-posing on us, guys.
it is kind of funny that you were to say Life of Brian, because
Oh god.
this is actually connected to something that is very similar in sound.
Wait, does it say go home Romans, but there's a grammar error?
No. However, once there's the reveal, you'll end up noticing. Or at least I think Saji will. As far as that goes, you will, and Jesse, Ayumi, actually, you get advantage due to something specific that you have.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
you get one
Do I
more roll.
again?
Give one more roll.
Nat 19. Bah, 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 bah. See, I can join the cool kids club.
So, yeah. You'll start to see some glyphs start, like, just faintly lining the wall. And all of you are going to see this. As far as those go, you can't really... You can sort of, like, make out what they are because they look similar to English letters, but it's not an entire alphabet, it seems. It's just a few of them. But that's not the only symbols. I'll end up I'm just gonna copy a couple of them over to you just so you can sort of like over into our chat.
Okay.
Just so you guys can see.
Okay. Looks like that's weird.
What a weird little thing.
Yeah, this is
It's
Looks
like
like-
that kind of lettering, but it's not. But it's very, very limited.
looks like a guy in a pointy this is unknown.
In a way, I can see that, but it's not.
Anyway, that's a guy in a pointy hood with a dark face. The next one is two people with dark faces that I don't think is Twitch friendly, and then the other one is a skeleton from a top-down view.
But that's just a couple of the symbols. But as far as the overall, there's some other stuff mixed in as well, but that's about what you see. Those being the most predominant symbols. However, Jesse, what was your roll again? Yours was a 19?
19.
You're going to end up noticing that there is something sort of just softly etched on the background of the of this wall. It's just
Which wall?
on the wall where the symbol where it is. Did I already delete it? I think I already deleted it. Oh yeah, well this is the cross wall, so you'll see on the background of it what looks like an upside down V, also just like faintly etched in there.
Uh-huh.
Not really like it's a like it's supposed to be like something that's supposed to catch your eye. It's just very, very lightly there.
Mm-hmm.
And at the bottom, you'll see a smaller V as well. And this goes across the entire wall. So if we're going to say that the wall is this little square, well, that's not what I said to do. That's not what I said to do at all. If we're to say that that is the wall, it's a lot thinner than that, but that's the etching. And you'll also get but that'll be like very, very lightly there on the background, with those glyphs that I showed you sort of just going along the edges.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes getting obscured and faded out, but nothing severe. You cannot make heads or tails of any of that, though.
Well, in that case, why don't we just look at the whatever glyphs are being connected through that line?
As far as the glyphs that get connected through the line, in all honesty, it looks like gibberish. You'll see here. I'm just gonna end up sending the closest English, like the letters that they look like in English. Nah, I'll just send the glyphs. So that would be
And no matter what you tell me, that third one of the first three you sent looks like the top-down view of a skeleton that just has his hands together like he's clapping.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
send shivers down your spine.
This has been karaoke night, the stream.
Is that a problem?
No. I'll let you know if it is the punk.
Your faces. Well, that didn't work, so give me a second.
I would argue that it hasn't.
Can't we all just get along?
Okay, so it's the one that's like it's Twitch unfriendly and YouTube unfriendly.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we?
I can't make heads or tails of any of these.
Okay, so we need to go to the bar.
Oh, I'd see A.
The barn. Barnes and Nobles, of course. Shopping spree, guys.
Where are you even getting Barnes and Nobles?
Oh, Barnacles.
Jesse is actually, I made a terrible mistake.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Tell us when you're done so I can stop just randomly
I'm
guessing.
done.
What is this?
Okay.
One looks like the Xana thing from Koliyoko.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
A's kind of do look like yeah.
Thought of that show in forever.
Koryoko. Yeah.
So, B-A-R-N.
Barnia.
Is that the knockoff closet? You go into the you drop into the trunk at the foot of your bed, and you're in Barnia with the tiger, the sorceress, and the trunk.
Anyhow,
I can't make heads or tails of the first or third letter.
I'm 99% certain that first one is supposed to be a B.
I can't make heads or
Third
tails
one,
of it.
I'm also very confident it has to be an R.
So it says Barnia, which makes no fucking sense.
I just put in the letters. Just because I put in the letters that it would cross through doesn't mean that those letters actually mean anything. If you guys see a meaning in it, that's not necessarily because of it itself.
Great, because I don't see any meaning in the word Barnia.
No, come on, man. We're supposed to write ourselves a new book series, The Chronicles of Barnia.
The tiger, the
The tiger-
warlock, and the in the bedroom locker.
Tiger, the Warlock, and the Tiger? Not the you can't do Warlock and Locker. The Tiger, the Sorceress, and the Footlocker.
I see nothing out of from this.
Yeah.
So let's go flood this place.
Well, let's go down the other path first.
Oh
and
yeah,
then
we
we'll
didn't go
flood
down the
place.
other path.
All right, so let's trail this way.
Let me just find my way back to you guys first. So that was where you guys went.
Why don't we just plow right through this and then we'll switch back over to them before we go and flood this bitch?
Well, we'll take care of this last little part for you guys. So you guys start going down and going through,
Yeah.
and you get down to that end. And as you do, you just see what looks like a bunch, just a bunch of symbols just marked all over that wall.
Do any of them say Barnia?
Not that you can see.
Damn.
In fact, it doesn't
So
look
that's
like
not
the
the-
same symbols.
Different symbol. God, if only we had a Rosetta Stone.
I mean, as far as all this goes, it. These ones look like.
And next, we're gonna get straight up what is it? Wingdings.
No, these ones will actually look kind of familiar to you. They will have very faint similarities to something that Ayumi would recognize.
Oh, Japanese, got it.
That would be. I want to make sure I'm grabbing the right ones. Because if I don't grab the right ones, then what's the point?
Because literally, what else would Ayumi recognize that no one else would in this party?
Ah, Montanan. Step aside.
Wait, Jesse, what does that say? The one that was on the previous wall. It's not Barnia. What does it mean?
Oh no, Barnia in Montanan means God is dead. Because see, in Montana we believe God died in a barn fire.
That sounds about right.
So what? Is Montana a country of atheists? Because we've established Montana as a country in this continuity.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
All
gonna
four of you.
I'm gonna share a handful of symbols. Just for simplicity.
It's Canadian.
Just a picture of maple syrup, ham, and a Mountie.
And a maple leaf.
And of course, maple. Okay, what the fuck is that first letter? Wait, if this is Japanese.
I'm seeing some similarities, but not much in terms of Japanese. So, you know.
It's probably kanji.
They
It
just
is
look like a bunch of kunais.
I see it.
Because I mean, the first one that can't be 4 because that doesn't make sense. That's not 4.
Kunai with chain.
That second one that looks more like ku or ri. Third one looks like go if you're looking at the tens, but it's
Hold
horizontal
on.
instead of at
The
diagonal.
second one you said was ku?
Ku or ri. If we're going katakana.
I'm just trying to.
I don't know, when you said Kuri, I'm like, Kariba?
Yeah, I know that's why I had to say ku or here.
Ku or Re. Bo. Karibo. Oliver!
Re is an R. I. Nope. That
Like
would
that.
be.
Ku.
Yep. No, I know what you're talking about.
Then
Yep. No, I get you. You're good. I just
Yeah,
wanted
no,
to
and then
double
I'm
check.
and then I'm showing what I was mentioning.
As far as Re goes, the one that would stand out as being most similar in that regard.
Okay, recognizing that this is basically just Japanese, but in some of that stupid bullshit Gothic font that means no one can read it. Is there anything I would be able to parse together by just saying, "Oh, that looks kind of like that, kind of like that"?
A lot of it seems to you'd be able to start to piece together most of the language in and of itself.
Mm-hmm.
It would mostly look like Japanese with the katakana.
Embellishes. Yeah,
but-
with and so it'd be katakana.
Mm-hmm.
And then knowing that, does it mean anything, or is it literally just script like, "Oh, I'm just gonna do some writing practice on the wall here."
In Japanese and in English, they don't seem to say anything. At least nothing that seems to make any sense to you. Except I will say this much. Roll me an investigation.
This is where I could use a nat 20. Or a 5.
Jesse, I'll give you an opportunity to roll investigation as well.
Hell yeah.
But
I'm the chosen.
this isn't in regards to the
It's related to intelligence, my dude.
Hey, it's a neutral modifier. Well, I rolled an 8, so it doesn't really matter.
this is disadvantage because she'd have absolutely no reason to pay attention. You know what? That's gonna be bad enough. Sorry, didn't mean to click you. And Nick would look, but not very
Oh no,
attentively.
you touched my die and it turned to a 20. I'm sorry. It was a nat 20.
Yeah, no. All right. As far as this goes, the most you'd be able to see is there's areas that seem to be like almost as if the surface is has areas that are just like super smooth, as if it's just been worn down and not carved into, or what was carved into it got worn off. You're not really sure which way it is. So it seems like some of it could very well possibly have been at one point a larger thing. You're just not sure what offhand.
Right. Let's see. Google. That doesn't make sense. No, that means nothing. Huh. Okay.
Don't worry, the things I sent you don't mean anything. I was sending those as sample letters.
Yeah,
As
no,
far
I was
as-
just looking through that. I'm like, yeah, no, nothing in there actually makes anything that makes even remote sense.
Yep,
Unless-
don't worry.
Because katakana is 90% of the time reserved for foreign words, and and for the occasional use in emphasizing important words, if it's a native Japanese word. Anyway, all right, no idea what's going on here. Let's go and flood a bitch. By the way, Jesse, hold on to my card so I don't get them destroyed when I open that door. In fact, stay back a hallway.
Okay.
Just in case there's a lot of water.
Sounds like someone should have invested in card sleeves.
Sounds like someone invested in card sleeves that they did jack shit.
Look. They weren't going to protect against a scythe.
Sounds like you got some pretty shitty card sleeves.
Next time you'll get the reinforced steel one.
Whoops! Looks like I dropped all of Ayumi's in water. Oh, but I also dropped mine. But guess what? Mine are safe with my card sleeves.
Oh, you mean the stuff that I stole from your cards the other day?
Oh, please!
No. Well, before you guys start flooding them,
Yep, go to them.
So, Oliver, you guys made it back into this cavern number 2. So, what would you like to do?
Let me move over there. Yeah.
How did I just get
Okay, King
thrown all the
Sora.
way over there? That shouldn't have even been possible, but okay.
Weird flex, but okay.
Well, okay.
Now, just as a reminder, Alexa did look down there, but you hadn't. I was only marking
Yeah,
the
she
ones
also
that you
looked down this hallway and didn't see the thing.
Exactly. That's why I was wanting to clarify for you, though. That's like why I didn't mark it. As you take a step down, you'll see another wall. This one having a interesting symbol. Doo-doo-doo.
And question, is this thing supposed to have the messed up line here, or is that... No,
What messed up line?
for this symbol here.
Oh.
Right by the unfinished fireball.
That one was that
Does
that
it have this or no?
no, it's just supposed to be a single smooth, basically an S shape, but not quite an S. But as far as this goes, I'm actually going to end up importing something in just a second. Do. And this is something that Oliver might end up recognizing, but I don't think that others would. Give me 1 second though to get this imported, because this is not wanting to cooperate. Oh well, that's really not wanting to cooperate. Da-da. Okay, this is not wanting to cooperate. There we go. Oh, there we go. Finally getting something. And that should be... Ah!
Has anyone seen Mar or Red Mar?
Red Mar?
Yeah.
I don't know what Red Mar is.
I read the manga Mar, or at least seen the
Oh.
anime of it.
I have not.
Okay.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, yeah. When they mentioned a door, that's what I thought of beforehand, because it wasn't like a giant door.
All I remember was the ball with a face on it.
Yeah, Babo. Then turned to a freaking gargoyle. It was cool. It was a good one. It was like one of those really older animes or whatever.
Yeah, it
Pretty
was
nice.
like late 90s, early 2000s, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Quote unquote older.
And I'm getting this imported, so...
Oh, you're gonna have to fight a nobody.
Why the fuck is a Barian symbol here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why is a Barian symbol here?
Yeah,
Ever get rank up magic the 7th one? Or Tachyon Dragon? This is shit here. Everyone at home, Google Barian symbol, you know what I mean. Jesse, that was the alien thing I was talking to you about.
Oh, that's that thing? What the hell?
Yeah,
Why
that's
is
like
that here?
that's like their symbol.
Why is that here? Oh god, who's gonna die?
I'm a guess. It's gonna be the cat.
Oh, the cat that's already dead?
Yeah.
You know
Die
what?
twice, go to super hell.
Hey, if she dies one
Ultimate
more
hell.
time, she gets a free Sunday.
Ignore the red that's on here. That's not intended.
Help me down from the cross!
But anyhow, as far as that goes. But yeah, that was the symbol.
Is Kyla here with me or no?
Kyla would be with you, yes.
Again, like the other wall, is just touch it, be like, is this one smooth at all?
That wall is absolutely perfectly smooth everywhere that the symbol is. However, outside that symbol, it's rough.
So the symbol itself is rough?
The symbol itself is. Hold on, let me double check. No, sorry. The symbol is the rough part. The wall around it is smooth.
Were like the other things here smooth, or were they also like is this one like indented into it or
It
into
is
the wall?
indented
Or...
in. It is indented into the wall.
Okay, were these also indented into the wall?
Those were indented into the wall.
Okay, I like how the fuck did you miss this?
She's not the brightest, or he not the brightest. I'm sorry, I'm still used to it being ambiguous.
Yeah.
Here we go. Boom and boom.
Well, this one's the first full symbol.
Boom and
Like take a picture of this.
there you go. Boom.
I need to check if it's on a. Need to see this. Please let it be on there. Damn it, it's not. Damn it. Yeah. So that's kind of take a picture of this one.
And as you do, the light actually ends up reflecting back, and a lot more of it ends up being sort of obscured within the photo. That it looks a lot more uniform than it is. It doesn't seem to have made out as good of a detail as it did on the other one.
Huh. We can still make it out.
Oh yeah, you can make out the general form.
Okay. Get on out of here then.
Okay. As you start to walk out, Roll me wisdom.
Damn it, no. It's 6.
All right. In that case, as you leave, you just hear a faint voice whispering in your ear. You can't really understand what is being said, but you hear the word Reditus.
Stop and just look around. Kyle, you heard that?
She'll look around and she'll just shake her head.
Just gonna take a look at it. Okay, we're gonna come back here for a second. But let's keep moving first. You said
All right.
Raditus, that's the thing?
Reditus. Reditus.
Radtis.
Here. I'll type it in.
Because you gotta type out or I'm just gonna all correct a Rata.
Yes, you were told Ratata, as in the top percent.
I love that poke.
It's my favorite.
I like the little one with the mustache.
Ooh. The Hawaiian version.
Yes, Hawaii Rata.
Anyhow.
Alexa, there's another path over this way that you didn't go down. The door's already open, so you don't have to kick down.
All right. As far as this goes, let me mark that as traveled. I'm gonna mark that differently since you said you want to return. So in that case,
Guys, the wall's talking to me again.
Just ignore it, honey.
all right. As you do that, you've made your way. You end up going towards. I assume you're gonna show Alexa towards the other area that he didn't view.
Yeah, I'm gonna point that way while I go.
As
Or
you
this
get
one.
there, you start seeing basically those same first symbols that were shown, the ones that got read as Barnea.
Oh my fucking god.
Like you
So-
see the same type of script.
Okay, so the first one that says Barnea, not the other weird symbols.
Yeah. But you see a variety of symbols.
Oh, I know what the fuck it is. I know what it says. I know what it says now. Okay.
I was expecting you to call me out on this BS right away. To be honest.
They kept saying Barnea, and I'm like, okay, what is? But I didn't. As soon as I saw the symbol, it connected.
You see those types of symbols though, and okay, so as you go in here, you just see a wall of those symbols, and for a moment they look fine before they all just start changing to zero symbols that look like zeros and symbols that look like ones.
Wait, what's turned into what?
It turns into binary.
Oh,
Yeah, they're not.
damn,
They're
too
not.
bad I don't have a cyber spirit.
They're not exactly. It's not exactly binary in like what we would see, but we would think
Okay,
of.
yeah,
But it's
there's-
that idea.
I mean, one of them doesn't identify as an attack helicopter, so I guess, yeah, one of them's non-binary.
Exactly. I mean, yeah. But anyhow, as you take a look, you can't really make out anything distinct about them before they shift back into being the regular symbols.
That's strange. Okay. Picture?
You take a photo of the symbols, but for some reason they don't. The image does not turn out.
Does no one have a piece of paper and a pencil?
Of everybody here, Andy would have actually considered that. She would at least have a notepad. That's enough for her to have a notepad, and so she'll end up handing you a notepad, and will you just start scribbling it down then, basically?
Pretty much.
In that case, give me 1 second. All right, I'll just end up sending you what the text ends up being later on, just because that'd be easier.
I also write down the name Redditus as well.
Well, it's not a name; it was just a word.
Oh, well, the
It
word.
could have been a name. You don't know, but yeah. As far as all that goes, so you've taken that road less traveled, so marking it red. That sound fair?
I mean, yeah.
You walk this lonely toad. Okay. So, what do you guys want to do now? You've only gone up to this door, you haven't gone through.
Yeah. We're gonna go through it now.
Alexa takes the lead, and once you guys step through, you start hearing the sound of dripping.
Swear to God, you guys fooled us.
Not on accident.
It sounds far off. It's not something that you'd think that you'd be able to hear very clearly, but it sounds like it's almost coming from really close by.
Do that thing you just said. Can I have advantage with assistance? No.
I'm gonna say just you.
Eh.
Andy will look on her own. Kyla will look on her own, and Alexa will look on his own. But
That was a Lord, and it's a 17.
you're all gonna notice that there seems to be some cracks like along the wall, and it sounds as if this dripping sound's coming from somewhere within the cracks. You're not sure
Can
the
I put
specific source. Oh,
Can I put my ear against the cracked wall? Do I hear anything besides drip drip?
you hear drip, 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 drip before the sound of a slight, not really a splosh, but more of a splurt.
Sploosh.
Before the dripping stops being a dripping and it becomes a just a of something just pouring out.
Okay. Well, left or right? I ask him, Alexa.
Alexa will just look around and be like, and say, "Standard rule is if you don't know which way to go, to always take the left. Eventually, once you start making your way back, you'll hit the spots that you haven't gone. So, just start
Okay.
taking that. And okay. as far as that's concerned, as you guys start moving further and further down this path, you'll notice that it's starting to slope more and more downward. And that's fine. But as you start to keep going and going and going, eventually you get closer to the sound of that water sound. The ground beneath you seems to getting more and more damp. After you get around here, Alexa just stops because the water's already at ankle level.
And it's like submerged down.
It seems to keep submerging the further down you go.
Okay. Well, this is this is a difficult situation.
I mean, I'm fine continuing if you guys want to end up heading back.
It might be something further down. If anything, we could just immediately turn back. But
You,
there's
you
no telling.
you'll see that by the time that you get to like that end of the hallway, it's already going to be like about chest high. If the ground keeps sloping at about the rate that it was, it'll be about chest high by the time that you get down to that square.
Okay. Alexa?
Play Despacito.
No. I personally think it goes without saying that you're a good swimmer.
Alexa will shrug.
Well, down the quote unquote dead ends, we've been seeing a lot of symbols. I show her Kai's phone, flipping through all of them, saying like, "Yeah, these were here."
Okay, it's a bunch of gibberish. Your point?
It could be the key to unlocking that door or something. Okay, or a way to progress.
Alexa will
So
sigh and just be like, "All right, I'll keep an eye out."
yeah, but I'm saying like if you go down this tunnel here, there might be something there, or if you see anything at all. Because
Alexa
I'll
will
be honest,
nod.
I'm not confident in myself to do this.
Alexa will just nod.
And
With
assuming it's
that,
gonna be very dark and down there, you need a light. Okay,
Alexa
now I
pulls
have a
out
question.
we'll just point to the flashlight that Ayumi would have handed to each group.
Is that thing like waterproof or something?
One way to find out.
Okay, Flamer, I have a question for you.
Yeah,
You said like photon laser's practically done or good to go.
practically. You're not sure what the last little bit to do for that is, but you do understand that you get the feeling that it will probably be coming out soon.
I'll probably attempt to do it.
You know what? I will be nice and say, give me a wisdom with disadvantage.
Joy. You know what? Oh god, I'm lagging. Everything's frozen. I'll put a Hellspiration just to make it even.
That's fine.
It's an 18.
18. As you do. What's Photon Lizard's level?
3.
As you do, the Photon Lizard comes out, and you feel a lot of your energy just get drained as it does. So let me go grab that for you.
Great. I thought level 1 didn't. Never mind.
I mean, he was definitely close, but trying to force him out. No one cares about you, Diddy Kong.
And then there's Chunky.
Search. Nope. Lag reducer, maybe. Because I know I made it. It's just a matter of finding it.
Real question is, how big is he?
He is about size of a medium-sized dog.
Makes sense. He's a dragon.
Here, let me borrow your Del Toro.
My baby,
Yep.
or fucking Wadapon.
Actually, I'm just gonna use this one. I saw Shadow Mist. I'm gonna use Shadow Mist. Sorry, everybody. You're gonna have to see a buffer for a second. It's nice to see though that the thought processes that I had when deciding things actually get seen on your guys' side. There we go. Congratulations! You now have you now got yourself a little lizard boy.
That's not low at all.
Oh, it's the size of it's a Komodo dragon. That's just straight up what it is at this point, with a long tail.
So summon the boy out.
You bring out your photon lizard, and you're able to see it. Andy seems to be able to see it. Kylo seems able to see it. And Alexa just looks at you blankly. Why are you holding your card out?
I thought you would be able to see them, considering the thing you got.
Huh?
Kyla, you good swimming?
Kinda. But what if something happens to you while I'm gone?
Don't worry about me.
Alright. However, you gotta promise that you're not gonna go do anything stupid while I'm swimming with your little lizard friend.
I'm literally gonna stay right here.
Good. Don't move an
Because
inch
this
then.
guy's gonna be better than any flashlight ever.
Yeah, him being there actually is enough to illuminate.
He's
Whereas
made of light particles.
exactly, while you're able to see up to about 6 squares in either direction, he brings it up to about a solid 10. He is a radiant source of light, 50 feet.
Go, okay. Go light her path at them. Photon lizard.
Lizard slithers in. Ah! Lizard slithers in, and Kyla starts swimming in after it. They end up heading down, they disappear from sight.
They disappear from sight, but do we still see a very, very pulsating blue light?
For a short while. After a few minutes, Kyla starts to come back up, and she has Photon Lizard just swimming right after her. And she's just laying there on the ground where the water meets the quote unquote shore. Just looks up at you guys as she says, "Once you go further in, it connects to what looks like a large room. I couldn't get any further."
A big room. Well, that's good enough for later. We'll probably like take 5 for a bit to rest up before, exploring any further than that.
She'll nod. So do you want me to mark this as a yellow?
Yeah.
Okay. As you start making your way back in that direction,
My god, a pathway that we didn't see. Come, lizard, you stay.
as you guys
Might be
make
like he's just crawling off the walls like
you know what? Yes, he is currently climbing on the ceiling. He's just lizarding the ceiling. As you Our two boys are in the wrong spots. As you guys take a look over at this wall, you will for once actually see nothing of notice. The wall seems to be surprisingly just clean. There doesn't seem to be any scratches or markings or engravings. In fact, it seems almost too clean.
There's nothing there. We just keep going along this path.
All right. Want me to mark it as yellow or red?
On this part here,
Yep.
there was nothing of really interest, right?
Nothing that you were able to see, no.
You know what? Let me put my face on that wall and be like, hold on.
You're
Every
putting your
wall, every
face on the
dead end
wall?
we've seen so far has been special. What's your deal?
You put your face on the wall. Roll me instinct, I guess.
Damn, this is the fucking wall, right?
He headbutts the wall. The wall headbutts back.
You just start putting your head to the wall, start looking all over, feeling all over, and you find seemingly nothing.
Okay, it's a wall.
Want me to mark it as yellow or red?
Red. Or you know what? Yellow, actually. There we go. Okay.
Alrighty, so
We come back to them more.
as you guys start going on your way back, you'll make your way downtown, walking fast. You get to here, and Alexa will want to push onward, like keep going forward. But what would you guys like to do? Andy would say forward. Kylo would just say whatever you want.
Forward?
All right. You guys get down to the end here. Alexa will point to a wall to the right. Step out of the way, letting you guys have the opportunity to do what you do.
She knows what's up.
And as soon as you take a look, you're going to end up noticing a circle.
A circle.
It is just a circle. The circle that it was hold on. It should be this one being a circle. It was Team Golden that had the previous
Yep,
circle,
we had
yeah?
the circle. We had the circle. It was here.
Your guys' circle was on the left, whereas on like the left half of the wall, Oliver, your circle's on the right half of the wall. It's just half the wall has a circle scratched into it.
Like it's carved in or drawn on.
Carved in.
Okay.
Same as with these etches.
Well, time for another picture.
You took the photo.
Okay.
Yellow or red?
Fucking yellow. We're gonna do a lot of fucking backtracking, or at least I am.
And don't forget, you
No,
guys don't
but-
have to come back to it this campaign. You can come back and check out some of the stuff next campaign if necessary.
Why did that one turn? Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought somebody had. The heck? Hold on. Let me see. I undid that, and there we go. Boom. So, as far as that goes, the only other thing to do is march onward. You get down to this wall, which was actually supposed to be this wall, but you know, me having goofed, these two walls are now switched.
So it's a dead end.
It is a dead end, and on it, there happens to just be a couple more symbols. These
Oh boy,
symbols,
what are these symbols?
just as the previous symbols were the Barnia ones, these symbols are the ones following Barnia.
Alright, I'll say if we take a picture and then we take 5.
That works for Kyla, that works for Andy. But Alexa, yellow or red?
Ah, red.
Works for me. Works for Kyla, works for Andy. But as far as Alexa goes, Alexa's going to be a little irritated that you guys are wanting to stop.
You wanna go try to open that door again?
By the door, you're referring to the metal one?
Yeah.
Alexa will end up just stretch and end up smiling. You know what? That actually sounds like it'd be fun. And with that, we'll start walking off.
You go for it. Okay, I'll keep it distracted long enough.
So is anybody going to end up actually going with, or... Because Kyla's going to stick with you, and Andy's going to stick with you, partially because of the fact that Andy doesn't really know Alexa as well as she knows you, and she barely knows you.
I wanna go like here.
Neato.
Because there's a big open room just to just stop.
Okay. After a few minutes, Alexa will just end up coming back, just with a look of defeat and frustration.
Did the door win?
It's currently a draw.
Oh,
I'll knock that door down. You just you hear me.
yeah. I mean, you've been proving a lot to the other doors, so yeah. No way you ain't taking that door shit.
Alexa will sit down and just have a little bit to eat while you guys end up deciding what you guys want to do. While you think of what you want to talk about for that. Team Ayumi.
Yes.
So this turned into a door kicking simulator, by the way. Game of the year 2019.
Okay, first and foremost, leaving Jesse and his parasite back in this hallway here, so that way, in case it's a torrential flood, hopefully cards
Did you
aren't
just
damaged.
call her a parasite? What the fuck?
She's attached at you, and she's not really doing much at this point in time.
Yeah, I guess she is kind of like my version of Andy, isn't she?
So,
this is
what's
what
this
it's
door
like.
made of here? What's this door made of here?
That door right there, it's, as you take a look, it's just wood. In fact, dare I say, it's mahogany.
Oh, easy then. Taking the crowbar, just going to try and bash a small hole into the door so any water on the other side pours out instead of floods out. So
Okay.
aiming kind of low.
All right, in that case, give me a strength.
I'm going to use that Friday inspiration that I had. Fuck.
As you end up swinging it in, the crowbar hits, but it doesn't end up actually doing more than just digging a little bit of a groove into it.
You know, there's an easier way to do this. Set it low and then just kind of try and pry it away from the hinge enough so that the water pours out. You don't need to bash a hole in it, stupid.
Yeah, well, tell that to Ayumi because that's what she decided to end up doing based off of that with that
Yeah,
battle
well,
rule.
No, that's what she's like. You don't need to bash a hole, you idiot.
Ah. Well, give me one more roll.
That's better. That's better. That's like 26 or something stupid.
Now, give me a little roll for your crowbar. I was being nice and not doing the durability one beforehand, but I will be doing it after this.
Wait. It's steel against wood. If it was steel against steel, I would agree with you there.
This is mahogany.
Steel against wood.
It's mahogany.
Don't worry, I'm not saying it's gonna break.
No, but I'm just saying that if it was against a harder substance, I would agree, but wood splinters.
Don't worry. Look, the only reason why I'm saying this why I was doing that isn't really for an immediate thing, so don't worry too much.
I know, but I'm just saying that.
I'm thinking.
Mahogany.
I'm
saying all right, but my God, that does not rub me the right way.
I understand. In your shoes, it probably wouldn't rub me the right. It wouldn't rub me the right way when it comes down to like an immediate consequence, but that's not quite what you're thinking it is. I know I said durability, but that's because that's the only stat your crowbar has. So anyhow, as far as that goes, you pry open enough that some water starts to pour out, and your pants just start getting soaked.
Yeah, well, she left everything of value with Jesse, so phone, PDA, deck. Just gonna wait until just let it pour out.
All right. You actually wait for quite a while. and it starts getting up to about waist high, and it just starts to pour a little bit more and a little bit more. It's not. It's one of those things where it's just become sort of like a steady rise. You're not even seeing it pour anymore, and it just starts going up and up and up, and it gets to the point where it's about around your chest level.
Look to Nick. Okay, we should get out of here.
Like Zoink Scoob? I agree.
Like Zoinks,
Swim.
baby.
Swim back up. It's like, okay, let's get out of here, guys. There's a lot of water.
As the water reached us.
The ground's starting to get a little bit like damp, but it's not like a ridiculous amount where you guys are.
Okay.
I mean, there was
Basically,
already a little bit of mud anyways, but it wasn't anything severe.
yeah, this is a slope. So basically, let's get back. All right, let's get back and try those stairs before we kind of got to bail because I'm not sure how much water's there. Heck, that could lead right at. Was the water salty given Ayumi kind of got like a face full of it when she took the keyhole, emptied the keyhole?
It did taste a little salty, yeah.
Okay, that's probably the ocean. I don't know why there's a door to the ocean, but there's a door to the ocean. Let's just leave and go up the stairs. Unless Jesse wants to lead, because I've been leading this entire adventure and I'm feeling kind of guilty about that.
I mean, I'll just lead next time.
I mean, that's true. You also led last time, technically, too.
And, like, also, where else am I gonna lead you guys? Other than out of here?
Well, this is not going the way I expected. She did not expect to go down the well and then walk out being soaked to the bone.
Man, Ayumi needs to learn what a well is.
This well needs to learn what a well is.
So I mean, it's the reject well. Why do you think it's called that? Because people throw cards down there? No, because somebody rejected this well for not knowing how to be a well.
Yeah, you have to open a door to get water, and even then it's salt water. I thought we were going down these stairs here.
Oh, that's the wall. That's the iron wall.
Oh, right. Maybe, to see how far the water moves.
The water from your perspective just keeps encroaching.
All right, let's get out of here. Jesse, too bad you didn't have the legendary ocean as your dual spirit, because then you could just put it away and we could get in there, no problem.
I don't think that's how it works.
You don't know that's how it works, so...
Neither do you.
I know, but speculation is fun. Also, she takes back her stuff from Jesse.
No! I'm just kidding.
I mean, most of it, like,
Look
it's all
at
in
me.
the backpack. So.
This is my stuff now.
Jesse knows the way.
I know the way.
Jesse,
Quick! Nick! Julie! Spit on her!
Baby,
What are you
baby,
doing?
baby. Anyhow,
My queen.
the queen.
Oh god, we are using literal year-old memes now.
Yes, we are.
And we are damn proud of it.
Alright, so Gold Team rendezvous back at main well area.
Alrighty. And Team Alpha.
Oh my.
Would you guys start making your way back, or
Well, we'll just try to. Do we want to try to do that water thing again, or do you guys just want to head back?
Alexa will end up looking at you and just be like, "We're here to try and find cultists. Unless they're somehow living under the sea, I don't think that we're gonna find any down there."
I seem easier.
What was that?
I'm like, it's possible.
Well, you go have fun exploring Bikini Bottom. I'm gonna head back.
I don't even understand what the hell that is.
The hell? Why would I be looking at a woman's bikini bottom?
Jesse,
Like that, like
that
that's
sounds like
dirty,
something we
Alexa.
definitely do
That's
with
so
Kara.
lewd.
Alexa, that's dirty.
Alexa
This is
will
a
just walk
Christian
off without
again.
you guys.
I mean, it was up to a vote, but apparently that's one for now.
Well, the vote is now with you guys. So, and he's gonna end up saying, I kind of agree that we should probably just head back and check this out at another day. You know, when we
I
don't
know
have
it would
more.
have been nice, but okay. And let's go then.
But Kylo will say, I'm fine either way. I mean, I'm already still pretty soaked from having gone in once. You are going to take responsibility, yes?
Oh
I wanted
god.
to, like,
This
I
joke.
was thinking of something else completely.
Is it this
No.
joke again?
I'll
I was
I'll
already
wash them.
soaked from thinking about you, Oliver. Kayla, that's lewd.
Hallude.
My Christian morals.
I mean, I was just going more for the just trying to make him feel embarrassed type deal.
My Oliver's like, I can wash them for you. I'll make you feel better.
Well, with that, she'll just give a smile. I guess that'll work. And
Let's go. Come, lizard.
Indy will head up the rear.
Yeah, we'll head back.
You're going to put him back, you said?
No, we'll head back.
Okay, you'll head back. Alright, so you guys make your way over. In that case, everybody just use your tokens again because screw the dice. If I ever did that, I think I'd have a heart attack. Alright, let's see. So, Ayumi,
Hmm.
you'll get back.
Alright, what happened?
They're there. They're on their way, probably. They were
What happened?
they were wanting to waste time checking out an area that was full of water. So I told them that I'd be on my way back here.
Area full of water. Looks down. Better hope they don't open a door.
Alexa will just shrug. Oliver ends up coming out after a few minutes, followed by Kyla immediately after. Well, you'll see a bright shining light thanks to Photon Lizard. And everyone will follow through in this order. And you will see that Kyla is soaked from head to toe. And you know, standard cliches follow.
Standard cliche. What, she's sneezing or something because she's sick?
I was going more along the lines of she's dressed in like a t-shirt and stuff like that, and she literally
Ah.
just got completely submerged.
Ah. Oh. Well. Seeing how you're all wet, yeah, that room's not... nothing good in there, huh?
I mean, I don't know. I'd say Oliver was definitely was definitely a little on the insistent side that someone go check it out. So the fact that I was able to be helpful, I'm sure, could be said that it was a good thing in and of itself.
Yeah, our path might be flooding because I think it led to the ocean.
Well, water for
Alright.
you, water for me. You know what? Maybe we can find some lava down the final path and our final path for the day and get it to mix in and have some obsidian.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Nick
Jesse, that
will
was
Nick will
bad, and you should
chuckle as
feel bad.
soon as you say that.
Jesse, that was bad, and you should feel bad.
Nah.
I'm going down towards the volcano, let off some steam.
Why?
Oh, you can't
Why
give
are
me
we
shit
doing
and then
this?
just do that. Oh no, you didn't.
Hey, aren't we supposed to be trying to be quiet to some degree?
I mean, I am. I'm not sure why everyone else would be yelling, but
Also,
I'm
Lizard
not
Boy.
sure why everybody's yelling.
Lizard,
Yelling!
you can go whenever you want, pal.
He'll just crawl over to you and just like lick your shin.
What does it fucking... Do I feel it or no?
I mean, you don't feel it, but its tongue acts as though it's actually hitting you.
Blah. I'll like do a pat on him and be like, I'll call you whenever I need you.
He'll just like nuzzle against your leg before you dismiss him. Congratulations! You have a couple dumb boys and you have a dog boy, and now you got and don't forget your waifus
I got a baby,
and your
a
dot tattoo.
pillow.
Yes, your pillow is one of the dumb boys.
Is Korea part of the Dumb Boys?
Nah. Kariba's part of the Doteros.
You're with the fucking girl. What?
Karibo can be anything it wants to be.
look,
Twist.
Karibos are like clownfish. They change their gender spontaneously.
You know they do reproduce asexually. You see
Yeah.
what happens when you actually multiply.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Anyhow, as far as this goes, you know, it is 11:05. I am gonna
You are
end up.
correct.
I'm gonna say this. We have a lot to cover. At the same time, down 4 and 5 was mostly the fun stuff before we get into the more interesting stuff. Interesting can be considered good or bad, but there's a lot down 6 before there'd be a good stopping point.
I see.
And I don't think we want to have another time where we're going all the way to like 1 or 2 a.m.
I mean, I could, but that's just me.
I mean, I will leave it up to you guys, but the past couple weeks we had also gone really late. The past few sessions we've gone pretty late.
Mostly by
I-
happenstance, but yeah.
I could go either way, really.
Oh,
So, Saji?
my recommendation as the DM would be for us to call it for now and come back at a later time, but I can pull the stuff in if you guys want to do it now. But this will be a little bit on the we've seen your guys' experience with puzzles and how long it can take.
I think it'd be...
Sure.
That's very
That is
fair.
fair.
Yeah, and I'm sorry that I sounded like I was trying to push it so much. It's just I don't want you guys to be stuck on one puzzle for like 3 hours and then that be the entirety of the remainder of the game.
All right, fine. I'll do drugs.
Well, fine. We'll be stuck on a puzzle for 3 hours for the beginning of next game and then be bored.
And
No.
have that one all be muted for 7 hours.
You know what? That'd be fine. If it's 3 hours of puzzle solving that gets muted, that's fine. Anyhow, but yeah, as far as this goes, sorry for trying to push so much on that. It's just trying to make sure that it's best for everyone in that regard. But yeah, as far as that goes,